This has been a self-harm PSA. Mind the awkward inserting of my PNG tuber. Seamless! You don't get why Fuka is a parallel for Aegis? Neither do I! Ryoji of all trades. Not that. Or not Ryuji. Ryoji. Completely different. I forgot how fast this game boots you back into the other intro. That's fine, whatever. I can crank that back for a bit while we shoot the breeze. But alright, I've already said some of this in the preload for the Twitch crowd, but I am playing through Persona 3 Portable. It is February 2nd, 2024. Reload is out today. And I've decided to voice my protest of its existence the only way I know how, by playing through my preferred version of it that I've been meaning to play through for a while anyway. As I said, this is not a spite playthrough. This playthrough is from a place of love. I unironically love this game, and I will get into why. The timing is coming from spite. the asset. Shinjiro. Well, you know what? We'll get to there. I will explain my reasons for making certain choices the way I am going to as we proceed through. Because in case it weren't obvious by the fact that I shut my mouth for the opening, the real opening, not this. This is vanilla opening. In case it weren't obvious, I have played through this game before many times. This is going to be a quote-unquote playing dumb playthrough, where I will go through it, and for the sake of anybody who is blind, on the off chance anybody out there is watching it who is, play it along, not spoiling anything until it happens, obviously, and just kind of discussing everything I like about this game as we go through. You barely understand the English lyrics there. They're in there. They're very deep down if you know where to look, which I don't. Don't mind me, speaking of how I'm going to be playing this game, I am going to be doing a 100% social link playthrough. It's pretty easy to do in this game for the most part, so long as you're looking at a guide. Got that right in front of me now. But yeah, even if you screw up on the guide, it's not too stingy. There have definitely been times when I played through this and screwed up a little bit, yet still had plenty of time. The phrase? Sure, play it again, why not? But yeah, just off the bat, like I said, once again, like I said before the preload, I'm going to try my best not to be overly negative in regards to that other game that came out today. Because again, I don't know anything about it. I watched the first trailer, looked away in disgust, and kind of stayed away after that. Just suffice it to say, I don't really approve of a lot of the changes they're making. And, so I'm playing this one instead. Persona 3 is a quote-unquote franchise of side grades, in my opinion. I'm not quite 100% happy with any version of the game for one reason or another, but of what we have, this is still my favorite. And it is for the reasons you probably are thinking of. We will be playing as the girl! We will be playing as girl because Theodore, for one thing, we may or may not date him, we'll see. And just all the bells and whistles that come with her. I prefer her social links, I prefer her music, I prefer her character, what little either of the main characters has. But I prefer what she does have. Again, the other side of the coin, everybody, I see a lot of people defend the male main character because, like, oh, he's depressed. And like, yeah, that's a reoccurring theme of the game. He has no emotions because he suffers from crippling depression. And that in itself is kind of relatable, but also as somebody who most frequently uses humor to cope with said depression. Yeah, I think I actually prefer girl. Yeah, once again, keep it easy, even the loot. I mean, social links that aren't in this game, I guess, are kind of okay. But again, friendly reminder: I will be playing dumb for the most part regarding stuff that will happen, and do expect other people in chat who have played this before to do the same. Don't be spelling anything out outright. We can allude to stuff a little bit, but you know, Just be smart about it. Don't be like those people on Twitter who keep ruining Kamen Rider and Super Sentai for poor little Karibo. Alright. 24 thespian reprimands kid with depression. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying that's not a valid way for him to cope. I would never say that. Everybody's different. Everybody deals with forms of trauma in one way or another. If he has to cope with his depression by just being an emotionless shit kid, that's his prerogative. I'm not reprimanding him. I'm just saying it's not relatable to me personally. Because that's not how I cope. This is how I cope. Welcome to the world of P3P. You can pick your gender, and it actually does have significant story differences. Unless you're a dude bro on Twitter, in which case there's literally no difference and I need to just get over it. I am girl. I like playing as girl. Is nice. Is fun. I like being represented. It's pretty poggers. Thank you, Atlas. Misdeeds is the name. Do you actually want me to steal your name for her, Jux? I was just gonna go with the canon name. Also, for the record, just on the off chance anyone is, like I said, playing along for the first time at home, don't be discouraged by that message saying that, like, we recommend playing through the male campaign first. I don't know why they say that. I guess it was just because the female campaign was the new hotness at the time. And they thought that, like, oh, all the people who already played through the other one might want a new experience. But, like, it either is perfectly fine for experiencing for your first time. C. Next, choose a difficulty setting. I've been thinking about this a lot. This will not influence the storyline. You can pick whatever you want. I was considering very strongly doing this. Just to prove that this game isn't nearly as hard as people say. And it's not. Even on Maniac, it's pretty standard overall. The only thing is that the one thing Maniac does do that would be annoying to deal with for the purpose of a playthrough is the fact that it cuts your experience and money in half while doubling or like tripling the prices of the compendium, something ridiculous like that. So it's like, oh, you end up if you want to actually be able to use the compendium to get all the social links, like not even for battle, then you pretty much have no choice but to do excessive grinding anyway, which, in that case, what's the point, you know? So I think we're just gonna go with hard. Hard is a pretty good mix of still being, like, relatively challenging, making you use your noggin in some points, but not making any kind of grinding tedious. Please enjoy the game, by the way. In all its visual novel glory. Monica, we could also name her Monica. Am I gonna have to make this a poll? Yo, the Sonic movie! I'm excited for Sonic 3, even though I haven't seen 2 yet. Time never waits! I hit the wrong thing, and now I missed the line. Great, grand, wonderful. I don't even have my cup. This playthrough is off to a great start. This is going to be a shit show. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. He's so nice. Terminal Station. Evening. Kotone. Yeah, Kotone Shiomi would be the canon name, which is what I was planning on doing. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
I just put it to my head, pull the trigger, no chickening out.
Suicide is never the answer, young lady.
No, I can't.
And we didn't even have to step in. We're doing so good already. Inside the passenger train.
System, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who are in a hurry. The next stop is
Wild for this. Let me know how that volume is. It's cranked down quite a bit because Final Fantasy VIII is so loud. Seems like it's a little quiet,
This is the final
but I
train
don't know.
bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please take care to board before our departure.
Thank you, Derek, Stephen Prince. Love ya. Also, I think this is on auto advance. I think that's why the text is blazing through so fast, and my apologies. Hopefully I can fix that as soon as we get into the settings. I'm playing through this on my PS5. I started to play through this at some point a while back, and just kind of stopped because I knew I'd be playing through it on stream sooner or later. So I guess the settings may have carried over. Something odd about this place. It's awfully green here. I had it on good authority that the theme color of this game is pink. Anyway, I should leave. Is that not normal? My city has coffins everywhere. My city is also green. It's normal for me. Why do you think I look like this? The moon's powered by Geta rays. Yeah, the auto advance is fine for now, until I have to actually do voice acting stuff. But, only major deficiencies with voice acting is in, the social links, from what I recall.
Welcome. You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
Don't talk to me like that in that tone of voice, smug Yuri Lowenthal child.
If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract. There's no
Okay.
need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
I can do that. I'm responsible, sometimes. It's a pretty moon. I choose of this fate of my own free will, and below is the thing for me to sign. Alrighty. So we have some pretty fun we have some good suggestions. I am a big fan of the playthrough Jux chose for his playthrough of the game. First name Miss, last name Deeds. Big fan of that. Naming her Monica and LARPing a little bit could be funny. Misfortune is good too. Yeah, we've got some pretty fun options, but I think I am just gonna go with the canon name. It took this poor little lady a decade to even get a canon name, so. Yeah, she's had a couple. The one I'm going with, it was first used in the stage play, I believe. And I think it's pretty cute. Because I'm one of those people who still calls the male pro tag Minato Arisato, just because it sounds cooler. I am always still kind of tempted in my head to call her Minako Arisato. Just to match or whatever. But Shirahashi Mako. Possible name, better pro tag. First name better, last name pro tag. I like it. I like it. Her stage actress was Bronya's voice actor. Yo, that's awesome. All right. Minato is cooler. Minato does sound way cooler. No offense, but Makoto's just kind of a bored, overdone name at this point, especially within Persona. Especially now that we have another major party member named Makoto in a newer game. Also, before I go, 1 second, I'm hearing a little bit of cracklies. That's been a problem with my stream set out lately. I have to just kind of flicker through things real quick, and that tends to fix it. I'm working on more permanent solutions. The new HDMI splitter I've been looking at went on sale recently, actually. So even though I'm kind of short on money right now, I did go ahead and order that just because it seemed like, you know, smart investment. So I'm not sure if I'm not sure if that's the problem even, but it's on the way. So we'll see. And if that doesn't work, then I will look into getting some new HDMI cables and seeing if that's the problem. I think I'm gonna specifically try getting some 4K HDMI cables, even though I obviously can't stream in 4K. Just, maybe they're built to last longer and better. I don't know. But, okay. Alright, sorry I'm rambling. Kotone Shiome. Oh, wait, I'm wrong, actually. I'm wrong. Wait a minute. It's Shiomi. Shiomi, not Shiome. I was like, did they make her name rhyme like that on purpose? No, they didn't. Kotone Shiomi. Got it.
Very well.
And her
Time
PQ2 actress is Alicia? Yo!
It delivers us
Base?
all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away, and so it begins.
Makoto is the John of Japan. A little bit. That or Taro. Alright, bye, strange, smug Yuri
Who's
Lowenthal
there?
child.
How can you be... But it's... Don't tell me.
What she got there?
Wait.
Can I see it?
The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in the storm.
Who's she?
She's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign her here.
Yeah,
She'll
sorry, that
eventually
text is
be
going to be
moved
going
to
a
room
mile a
in the
minute
normal
until I can
dorm.
change
Is
it.
it okay for her to be here?
I guess we'll see.
I didn't think it would
This
remember
is
my
Yukari
settings.
Takuba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hi. Thank you very, very much for updating the autopsy report with the 9 months. Mad woman. Thank you very, very much for putting up with me. How you doing? Are you enjoying Reload? I saw that you caved on it. Ugh. You're about to say it seems to be going fast. Yeah, my apologies. I probably should have just restarted the game when I realized that was on. But again, as long as it and again, I don't know. Maybe I should go ahead and start her. I'm trying to think of when it gives me a chance to fix my settings. Hopefully it will soon. Nice to meet you. Why do you have a gun? Isn't this a normal dorm? Yeah, I know I can change it later. I'm just worried about how much later. What do you think, chat? Do we ignore the gun? I don't think we can ignore the gun.
Huh? Well, it's sorta like a hobby.
Good cover.
Not a hobby, but...
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course. It's getting late. You'll find your room on the 3rd floor. Your thing should already be there. I suggest you tuck in for the night.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Yeah, in Japan it probably wouldn't be. They're pretty strict over there.
This is it. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
But no, really, why did you have a gun? You only played a bit before you went to sleep last night, but you've been doing other stuff today? Ah, okay. Understandable. So, Child Yuri Lowenthal made me sign a thing?
Huh? What's this about a contract?
You ever seen Madoka Magica, Yukari?
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah? Again, coffins everywhere, just like my old hometown, yeah. Seemed pretty normal.
I see. Never mind then. Well, I better get going.
Yeah, Persona 3 Remake looks great.
I'm sure you still have other questions.
They upscaled the
but
resolution,
let's
it's
save them
very
for later,
nice.
Okay? Good night.
Kept the same art style, the same voice actors. Pretty cool. Directional buttons, yep. All right, yeah. Again, the single biggest sticking point of this game is for a lot of its detractors, besides sexism, Single biggest issue tends to be, okay, I can change it right now, I think. Yes, okay. Yeah, turn that off. Yeah, I like auto advance on for when I'm playing this off screen and like doing other stuff in the background or whatever, since I've seen it so many times before. Turning down the brightness makes it look way better. In this game or in Reload? Because I know that was one of my biggest issues with it, was just how overly shiny everyone looked. Yeah, I don't think this version has that setting, so I assume Reload. That's good. That's good that they at least included some kind of option to tone that back. They all look like Dragon Ball GT characters. But alright. But yeah, this... besides sexism for people hating the female player character, yeah. The visual novel style format in the original version of this game and in Reload, obviously. You have like an actual model you can control and physically walk around these places with. But this version was on the PSP, and the PSP apparently couldn't handle it. So that's why we have this. A more visual novel style with like some descriptions of some of the cutscenes, and instead of walking around, we are orb. I'm very tired today. I should go to bed early. Yeah. But yeah, Persona is already half visual novel, so I don't personally see that as a big thing to gripe about. It's not like the original's graphics were that impressive. Like, maybe now that Reload's a thing that exists, you have a point there, but just, it never bothered me. It never bothered me, and for me, the benefits of this game outweigh any grievances I could have with that. People said nothing when Persona 4 Arena did it? Well, no, because that's a crappy spin-off, so they didn't expect any better. You're very tired. You should go to bed early. But yeah, you can keep looking around at stuff in your room if you want in both versions, but like, yeah, no, you're too tired. You're too tired to look at a calendar.
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
No.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay? Mitsuru Senpai asked me to take you to school. Are you ready to go?
I'll be okay on my own, nah. Nah, she's got a gun. She knows what she's doing.
Okay, then let's go.
It could have handled the tough stuff, but it was scrapped so they could fit it on one UMD disc. Probably, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, like, again, like, I said allegedly, like, they had to do a lot of this stuff to fit on the PSP, but, like, I don't know. I've seen some pretty decent-looking PSP games. I feel like they didn't have to quite scale things back that much, but yeah. Calendar is so exhausting. That calendar, for the record, if you look close enough, has a picture of the box art from the original version of P3 on it. It's pretty cool. Nice little Easter egg.
We have to take the monorail to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh?
Monorail. 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 Monorail.
This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're
I'm so
gliding
old.
over the sea. Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk. Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle. Oh look, you can see it now. Morning!
This is where that line's from, Zach. Which line?
Morning. Well, here we are. Welcome to Gekukan High. You're gonna love it here.
I don't think she said any of the meme-worthy lines yet.
You're okay from here, right?
It's the same reason P2 was split up again. At one point, they played Relief both. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I guess, yeah. Man. If they, for the record, if they actually do, they're not. I think they literally already put out a statement, or no, I think it may have been a leak actually. I think somebody already clarified that female protagonist is definitely not going to be DLC because obviously it's a whole new separate campaign. Like that was never going to just be DLC. If a re-release happens, I still probably won't buy it. I don't know. Like, we'll see. We'll see on the, like, 1 in a billion chance that it happens. But, like, again, $70 for a game that, like, I just don't like the look of. And a voice cast I'm not as big a fan of. Just, yeah.
You should go see your homeroom teacher first.
But yeah, if nothing else, if that was the plan, I don't know. If we can get a P2 remake, I guess that increases my hopes. Like, what's it called? That's what I tried to find. If we ever do get a P2 remake, probably not gonna happen at this point, but it's possible. But on the off chance it does happen, we'll probably get both versions on one disc, since the PS5 is a lot more higher end, obviously.
The faculty office is right there to the left.
Oh god, $4 for DLC. Yeah. Came by to say you find it incredibly based on like Portable on the reload release window, like my totally unbiased take on genealogy, the Holy War. Hopefully I'll change my mind in Basketcaucus Radiance. Like I said, I am enjoying FE4 in a weird, demented way. I play through it off screen. It's fine. It's not the worst thing ever. A lot of the reasons for it being bad are just it's old. I'm having a twisted sense of fun with it because I'm a masochist. We will be getting back to that at some point. I just wanted to go ahead and get started on this because again, I like this game.
And that concludes the tour. Do you have any
I like
questions
fun.
before I go?
Where's my classroom? She's not gonna know.
Hey. About last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you later.
Balin, you're a coward. Ah! The one, the one biggest negative of this game, over the compared to the mail campaign for me. This girl. I love this girl with every fiber of my being. Hey, Kaz, why are you wearing your PE uniform? School just started. You really gotta find somewhere and change it into some normal clothes. Yeah, I guess. Okay, fine. Quit glaring at me like that. Where's the bulletin board with the homerooms posted? It's literally right there. You're in class F5, head. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you. I worry about you sometimes. Faculty office, I think it's this way. The two superior male social links right here. Worst teacher ever. Mr. Muraoka's not in this game. I don't see my name. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, we're in different classes. Whatever. Smart looking girl. I don't know if that's how I describe her, but okay. Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her gang had to put me on the very beginning of the term. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go. It's time to place my order. Even you're shooing me away some way to start the school year. Worst birthday ever. Alright, I get it. I'll get more of those cream-filled breads you like so much. You could have just asked. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's a girl vendor. Thought it was somebody else out of eye shot. I'm good. You will now go have fun with your favorite 3 version because you ain't touching reload item for Pete to have fun. Whatever version you're deciding to go with. Alright, yeah. Yeah, don't mind me. Like I'm not. Like I said, I have a guide. It's mainly for social links, so I don't need to worry about anything just yet. I don't think. You have finally beaten Super Robot Wars 30. Only took you 154 hours. I can't find my name. Check it again. There it is. I'm an asterisk. Closely noticed, Yukari Takaba is also on the list. Seems I'll be in the same class as her. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You can hit the R1 button to better to show off like what's actually interactable, so you don't waste your time floating around for hours. Sorry, I had to double check. You were watching KZ stream at the intro. You saw Yukari say that and was confused. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so you should buy groceries tonight. Help, understandable, yeah. Better to do it now than later. You have a good one. Man's wearing a kabuto. It looks like a teacher's talking to a foreign male student. Do you see? Every man must have a passionate samurai spirit within him. Samurai, not samurai, because I'm cool. At our school, we encourage students to think like samurai in order to accomplish great things. That is fantastic. The teachings of Bushido are important as they are now. Yes, yes, you may not be a native of this land, but the spirit of the samurai flows through you just the same. I give you the S-word pass.
Strange. It says that there's a library here. But it was just down in the one down the hall. Was that just another classroom?
Hello, you. I love her.
Oh, are you the new student?
C. Katone Shiomi.
11th grade, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
Like, 2.
Let's see. In 1999, that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents...
I'm old!
I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand. I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Pleased to meet ya.
My, aren't you polite? Girls like you should be an example for others. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
As you begin the new school year, I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Look at this principal. Just look at him. Look at his big old chubby cheeks. He looks like he'd be the grandfather of the Skulkin brothers.
When applied to student life, this means...
I'm sorry your parents got parking tickets in 1999.
I heard we got a transfer student. Yep, I've seen her too. She came to school with Yukari.
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
Doesn't seem like the rumors are gonna stop anytime soon. Homeroom is over. Your first after-school session is about to begin!
What's up, dude?
Sup?
You look like a deer in headlights.
Who the fuck are you and what the fuck do you want? Ah, don't be a dick. Best boy and it's not even close, I agree.
Me?
The boy? Nah, Ninja. I think you mean the man.
I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade. I know how tough it is being the new kid.
I'm having trouble installing the mod. If you want, you can talk to Megaflan and try and figure it out. If you feel like it help, I certainly appreciate it, yeah. Again, if it's about the same encounter rate as the P2 remakes, it won't be the worst thing in the world if I can't get it to work, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, I just get some kind of error message about, like, not the ROM not being decrypted. Which, I'm sure is just the fact that it's an illegal copy. But I don't know, like, I can't, I've tried downloading multiple different ones. It's the same issue, so not too sure if anything can be done about it, but okay.
So I thought I'd check up on you. Make sure you weren't freaking out on your first day.
At it again, huh? Honestly, is there any girl you wouldn't hit on?
Yeah, me.
Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
What? But I was just being friendly.
He really was.
If you say so.
Yo, Blanco.
Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
Be by surprise. 2 forward? Is it 2 forward to call us friends? It's probably 2 forward to call us friends. I'm going to anyway.
A friend? Oh, you mean me? Yeah, I'm glad we ended up in the same class too.
Hello? Did you forget I'm in this class too? Come on, let me in on the fun. By the way, do you guys know each other? I heard you two came to school together this morning. A couple of cuties like you, walking side by side. The whole class was buzzing about you.
Ugh, could you just cut it out? I hate dealing with rumors like that. I mean, I'm used to it, but she just got here, you know? Don't you feel bad spreading rumors like that?
Nah, rumors can't hurt you. This isn't Persona 2.
Well, I've got to go take care of some archery team stuff. Don't try anything funny. You got that, Junpei?
What is she, your nanny?
Maybe.
Well, just to clear something up, I seriously didn't come over here to hit on you or anything. If you ever have a problem, you can tell your old pal Junpei about it.
You guys are such lesbians. Never. I was gonna say, yeah, Blanco. Wake you up when Elizabeth is on screen. I got some bad news. I'll remember that. You're kidding, right? He is being perfectly friendly. I'll remember that.
Cool. Well, I'll be seeing you around then.
What a nice lad. Junpei caught up to you in the halls and persuaded you into letting him walk you back to the dorm.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Hey, did anyone tell you about the school clubs yet? Girls can join too, so why not do it if you're interested? You'd be joining as a new member, though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
Duh. Or Ninja made the edit. Dusk made the original comment. Yeah. Yeah, I technically could still do Elizabeth in this game, but again, the fact that her counterpart is effectively getting retconned out of existence, I think we'll give him his day in the shade. Not the shade, the opposite of that. Why do I suck so much? Jesus Christ. Small talk with the boy while heading back to the dorm. Don't worry about it. There's a sign-in sheet on the counter.
Welcome back.
The sign-in sheet is your save point. Best magician, or I still bind towards Yosuke. Junpei is best magician, no question. I love Yosuke. I love Yosuke Hanamura. I am a huge apologist for Yosuke Hanamura. Junpei is better. Oh, hi, what are you doing? Looking around. Well, there's not much to see. You're probably pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early tonight. Yeah, I've had a long day of looking at calendars. You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyway, you must be tired. You should get a good night's rest. The voices are going to be very, very scuffed, as they always are. But if anybody has any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Am I forgetting about the Persona 5 magician? Who? No. No, I don't think I am. Mankind knew that they could not change society. And so instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. The beast is Morgana. I feel like there's something I'm gonna need from the soda machines at some point, but I won't worry about it for now. Konami is going back to the Tokyo Gym for the 25th anniversary. Let's see if it can cause another revolt. Yo! Junpei's your favorite bro archetype, same. Can't go through other people's shit. This isn't that kind of JRPG. Later, at the dormitory house, a young man walked down the stairs as Mitsuru was reading a book.
I'm going out for a bit.
King.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them.
Liam O'Brien noises.
Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
It's literally every NPC in Fallout New Vegas. God.
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
Also Asura. Also Ray from Gunnex Sword.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
You overhear a conversation.
Did you hear the rumor?
Something about a bathroom?
No! Not that one. I mean the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop going to school, she has to sit and stare at the walls all day. If her mother tries to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming. The dawn is coming."
Huh. How about that?
You don't believe me?
That seems fucking weird, but okay.
Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzo Kasai. Ugh, why him? I'd rather teach Utsubo Kubata. He became famous as a singer, but also produced the fine literature. Wonder why it's not in the textbook. Guess I'll just bring his book in next time. Hey, Junpei, are you even listening? Who did I say was my favorite author?
Oh, it's gonna be hard. The voices are gonna be so hard, man. Ah, I love all these performances. How am I supposed to do any of these people justice? Ah! Happy birthday, Knuckles the Enchilada! Ryuji? Oh, that feels insulting to Junpei. No offense to Ryuji's fine. It's not his fault his game treats him like shit. Oh, why did I do this? Huh?
Psst, who does she like?
She likes Utsubo Kobata. Why can't Yukari be Ryuji? I mean, she can. Nothing that says she can't.
That's right, so you were listening to me after all.
Well, you know how I like to pay attention.
Man, you saved my bacon, Kotone. Kotone gave him the answer. She must actually pay attention to her surroundings.
You became slightly more popular. Your charm increased. I do like this game. Here's another. I'm not gonna say this alone makes this game better than the other Personas, but shout out to the stat increase actually making sense. In both 4 and 5, I'm pretty sure it's oh, if you answer questions right, your knowledge goes up. But like, you already knew the answer. The implication being you already knew the answer. That wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't make you smarter. It'd just make other people notice how smart you are. So yeah, popularity goes up. Makes sense. I also think I think the translation on one of the stats might be different between male and female. I think the male stat for popularity might be called something else. Like swagger or something? I don't know. Probably not swagger. My 3 favorite magicians. Junpei, Yosuke, and Namba. Namba would be the magician. Yukari is Edelgard. Yukari does not have to be Edelgard. Once again, if anybody has any suggestions, y'all know my usual library. There's nothing to do, so just go back home. Yeah, don't look around the city. Don't go to the mall. Buy some more calendars to look at or anything. Just go home. Yukari is already here, talking with an unfamiliar man.
Oh, she's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
It's not hard to say, but it is extremely fun to say.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations.
Zenkichi is better, chairman. Yeah, no offense, Ikutsuki, but yeah. But yeah, I think Zenkichi pretty much mogs every older mentor character.
However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here, person who owns the building?
To welcome you, of course.
Oh, that makes sense.
Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Do you have another question? There were only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada.
P5 is the highest of highs and the lowest of lows. Yeah, that's a good way to look at that game. Peaks and valleys, definitely.
I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
I saw something odd. I heard a Yuri Lowenthal here.
You saw something strange. Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
2 peaks and a whole lot of valleys. What do you consider the 2 peaks?
It's bad for your complexion, you know.
Zenkichi's existence and Ryuji saying the F word.
Do you have another question?
Something about this don't feel right, but whatever. 3 peaks. You forgot about Ryuji saying the F word, didn't you? If you're not actually going to answer any of my questions, then I guess not really.
Then I hope you have a successful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me, you must be tired from all the excitement. You should go to bed early.
Speaking of Morgana,
You must be tired. You should take a rest.
As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
I'm going to excuse you because you at least don't live in my bag and tell me this constantly.
Please forgive the bad pun.
I will not forgive the bad pun. Oh, I can't stay mad at you, Don Warren.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
Both the original party members from Strikers are great? Yeah, Sophie's cool too. Decided to return to your room and sleep. Don't tempt me, he might get in my bag. Later, in a certain room, in a certain dormitory, in a certain city, in a certain country, on a certain... We get it!
Working hard?
Or hardly working. Ah!
So, how's she doing?
She went to bed a little while ago. She's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think she's...
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Unless I'm not.
No, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Oh, don't mind sleep mode. Hit the wrong button. In this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the country, isolated entirely within this room. Yes. Meanwhile, in a back alley of Tatsumi Board Island.
This sucks.
Upbeat music is playing from the radio the man threw away.
Radio presents the Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
Is that just the Japanese version of the Beach Boys?
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them. The time is now midnight.
Oh, what a pretty pink clock. Oh, that's not good. Green is never good. That's why I suck so much.
What the... What's happening to me?
Oh no, somebody shot his palace! Somebody shot his shadow inside of his palace, guys! And that's why you never eat ink pasta after 11 p.m.
she's still sleeping.
He's probably fine.
The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
As you do.
Then she must be...
As you can see, she's retained her human form. She's asleep, but she's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not she has the potential. Although she must. If she didn't, they would have preyed on her by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor her for a few more days.
What do they consider all that black stuff coming from his orifices? Hubert juice.
Yes, sir.
Oh wait, no, Hubert juice is purple.
I feel kind of bad though, spying on her like this.
Not a lot of people pull all-nighters. Apparently not. Penguin blood. Yeah. Poor Danny DeVito. Master Kotone Shiome. I love checkers. Ooh, Lalu. Thank you, Blanco. Watch, kind of weird.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
Oh yeah, I did sign a thing.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room.
You seem different. You can tell that the voice actor, who is once again Don Warren, same guy as Akutsuki, you can tell he was still getting used to the part. Igor in this game sounds significantly different than he did in 4.
You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return.
Have you seen my keys?
That you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
I don't get it.
That is fine for now. Hold on to this. There is still one more resident of this room who unfortunately could not be present for your arrival.
This game is a work of fiction, by the way.
But I'll make sure you two are properly introduced. Another time, perhaps. Till we meet again.
This isn't Reload? It's not? I had a weird dream. Oh well, school. Yo, man, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, it's best to sleep during class. Ever notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more relaxed than more refreshed than sleeping at home? At an uncomfortable tiny desk? No, I don't know what you mean. Don't sleep in class, my guy. What? Why do you have to be all serious? Man, I'm so glad they stuck to the retro charm of the original and the reboot. It almost feels like the original, doesn't it, Subby? They did a really good job. They were making me eat crow right now, definitely. Thank you very much for the 21 months, Subby. How you doing? Why you gotta be all serious? That feeling of being completely recharged is awesome. Man, I'm screwed since I didn't get to hear the lecture, though. We have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ikoda. That guy's a dick. I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be teaching you classic literature. I'll be teaching you all about good old Japan all year. Good, as long as it's not good old feudal Japan, that's fine.
Not gonna stick around for long, because you want to experience the game fully. Subby, understandable. That's right, you haven't played through this one yet. Cool, cool. Do you know which version you're going with? You gonna play the new hotness, or are you just gonna emulate, like, what are the originals? Or buy this one? This game is available pretty easily now. Portable? Cool, cool. Already bought it? Pog. Japan is always feudal Japan. No! Yeah, it's also the only one on Switch, that's right, yeah. Which I think might be one of the only things Subby has access to. Some say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh, how they're wrong. The students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody understands classic literature. How did I lose my place in the guide already? I haven't been looking at anything. There it is. Do I consider Gone feudal? It has a feudal Japan theme to it, obviously, with the outfit design. But I wouldn't call it feudal in and of itself or whatever. All right. Stay awake. Hey, are you all listening to me? Wake up, children! Now open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is Issei Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might call it da bomb. That's right, kids. I'm up on my hip lingo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Mystery Coda, you're being cringe. I can tell when you people are zoning out. But yeah. Stay awake if you want extra boost to your smartness. I believe if you, anytime you get a sequence like that, I believe if you fall asleep in class, you get like a extra power boost if you go into a dungeon that night. But, I would rather have the social stats, personally. In this game, I'm not sure what it's like in Reload, but, another point for this game over OG and FES is the fact that, unlike those games, your party members will not get exhausted. Well, that's not true. They'll get exhausted in the dungeon, they won't get tired, but they won't leave because of it. You can force them to keep working with no real consequence. Meet you party at the shoeboxes and go back to the dorm together. Oh, we actually went shopping.
Have you come here before?
Nope, the game wouldn't let me.
A lot of Gekkoukan students come here after school.
Your boyfriend is doing his birthday next month and he wants it to be Garfield themed because he loves that little cat, so you have to cosplay a Garfield character. Yo! Base. Who are you gonna cosplay, Subby? You should cosplay Breckenmeyer from the live-action movie. Don't do that.
There's a karaoke box and a CD shop. Oh, and a really great cafe too.
Yep, you're gonna have to cosplay as the cat himself. You're gonna have to get a fursuit.
There's also a nightclub, but that's kinda not for us yet.
Speak for yourself. The Polonium Mall is crowded with students on their way back from school. But you didn't talk to any of them because you're bored.
Welcome back.
The moon is beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while. Girl. Is it not more like Barbie Dream Dress Up, though, if they tag themselves out when they get too tired? A little bit, now. They don't, yeah, I've never played through Fest in its entirety. I don't know what they do exactly, but, like, if I recall correctly, like, they just kind of get tired and leave. I guess you'd call that, like, Barbie Dream Dress Up. You want to cosplay Lyman, the friend of John that mysteriously disappeared? Oh, I remember that! I remember that guy! I think, also, JC! Thank you for the raid! How you doing? Bleh! All over the place right now, sorry. Yeah, Lyman was the guy who originally, was supposed to be, like, one of the pet's owners. I forget if it was Odie or Nermal or someone. And John was, like, taking care of him, and they forgot the character existed. Yawn Be Gons. Oh, yeah, Yawn Be Gons exists, that's right. But yeah, thank you very much, Daisy. How you doing? The network computers were installed when the dorm was built. Their main purpose is to send school reports about daily life here in the dorm. Fucking Nermal. Nermal's a dick. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students here now. It'd be great to have somebody doing that stuff for us, don't you think?
Someone to cook and clean for us? Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm not a good cook, and Mitsuru Senpai just doesn't do things like that. You know, if you're handy around the kitchen, I bet you could really do something with this place.
JC, you bought it, traitor! Nah, it's fine. Hope you're having fun.
You know, if you're handy around the kitchen, I bet you could really do something with this place.
If the game would let me. I believe that might be something they added in Reload. I think I saw some kind of, like, cookie minigame they added, but that may have just been, like, a new social link or hangout or something. I'm not sure. I was gonna say, full disclosure, I don't usually talk to the characters and do all this extra stuff. What happened to the old dorm mother? Anyways, spoilers! Also doing a big project. You'll post updates in Discord, but you're drawing all the major arcana in the main deck, tarot cards, themed around things your BF likes or has experienced. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh my god, Subby, that's the cutest idea I've ever heard. Is that gonna be his present? That is awesome. That is such a cute idea. Oh my god, I love that. Based. One of his presents, that's so cool. Alright, nothing else we can do around here, I don't believe. Cielo! OG, but prettier. Prettier, if by prettier you mean shinier. Again, my opinion. They messed up the dorm and after school music. I listened to a little bit of the soundtrack. I really, really did not care for the updates they did. Once again, could easily be my just general contempt for the game bleeding through. Maybe I'd have to listen to it more and some of it would grow on me, but like, I did not care for the new versions of any of the songs I heard. Particularly the ending theme, if you know what I mean. The dude came over and painted you a full-size picture of a game you like for Christmas. You have to show who wears the pants around here, Subby. No, that's not, I am not being insulting at all. I think stuff like that is awesome. I think doing homemade or handmade stuff like that is way, way cooler than just buying stuff. That's rad, dude. It's the same song. It's the same song, but it is a new version of the song. And it does not sound good it does not sound as good in my opinion. Yeah, I think they may have redone a lot of the music because the original singer wasn't available. Like they got Lotus Juice back, but like the actual female singer they use. Pretty much, Dio. Yeah, a little bit. Again, I don't feel like I'm harping on it too much. I'm trying to. I'm probably talking about it more than I should be, but again, I'm at least keeping it cordial. Once again, anybody who is playing through the original, through the new hotness, I don't begrudge you. I mean, I kind of wish you'd pirate it instead of giving Atlas your money, just because fuck their attitude lately. But, hey. It is what it is. At a certain room, in a certain doorway, Tarina said, "Not again!"
How is she?
The same as last night.
I thought about emulating this game even, to be honest. Even though I bought this this copy like quite a while ago because it was on sale with P4G bundled. Yeah, I deadass thought about emulating P3, emulating this game on top of it, just once again because screw Atlas lately. But especially because my copy is modded so that it plays Pull the Trigger, the female protag's theme from PQ2 instead of the regular battle theme. But like, yeah, whatever. It'll make for an easy platinum. I haven't played through this game in full on this version yet, and I never will if I don't do it now. So
even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first.
Game Pass. There is also the fact that this game is on Game Pass if you own an Xbox. That's true. Yeah, that's technically not giving them money. You're right.
Memory loss, disorientation. But this subject is rather unique. She hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Oh my god, Subby, I see the fool! Oh my god, that's adorable.
His cat being a dingus. That's awesome. For your KR fancies, you're thinking of B team, maybe commission those? Ooh.
But we're treating her like a guinea pig.
Would be cool.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members.
No, I have no idea how you'd go about modding this version. Like I said, I had a ROM copy that I modified to play Pull the Trigger.
I heard she's in your class. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade? A female classmate at that.
Yeah.
A female!
Yes, but still.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Anyway, that's enough spoilers. You don't know who Japanese hippie is, but you'll go now. Toodles, Subby, you have a good one. Don't worry. All this, we're right at the beginning of the game. Nothing you've seen is too dire. You should be safe.
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Playing the series around your mom is always a gamble because she despises tarot. Counterbalance her hatred by telling her it's also about Jungian psychology. She'll appreciate that, maybe. I don't know.
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
This one wants to sell us Girl Scout cookies.
What the? You've got to be kidding me.
I know, right? That time of year all gone already.
Please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake her up. Then escape out the back.
Did they really have the same guy playing Igor and the principal? Yes, yes. Again, lower budget, older anime-esque game. Pretty much any auxiliary characters you'll hear in the background are any auxiliary characters you hear talking in the background 9 times out of 10 are either Derek Stephen Prince or Grant George.
But what about you two?
Lots of double casting going on in this game. Some of it intentional, granted, but hey.
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Look, I love Girl Scout cookies, especially the Thin Mints, but those girls can get aggressive.
Like I had a choice.
You hear that banging outside? Come on, man.
What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
It's not hate, it's fear.
I'm going.
That's why the world's turning green, man. I should probably check outside. No, Kotone, haven't you ever seen horror movies? Ah, it's fine.
Wake up!
Oh, the tarot. Oh. Devout Christian. Yeah. That's fair.
Sorry, I'm coming in.
It is technically occult stuff.
I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
A devout Christian being upset about that kind of thing is a little more understandable than Christians being upset about Pokemon or whatever back in the day. What's going on? Okay, she said just go. I trust her.
Downstairs.
She has a gun.
The back door. Wait. Take this, just in case. Nah, too easy. It's just an Aginata. Okay, let's go. Follow me.
It's fine. Where was she keeping that? It is a damn shame we will never see these cutscenes fully animated, because I would love to know if she was just running down the hall desperately banging at our door while also holding a Naginata behind her back. Like, come on, girl. Maybe it's retractable.
All right, we should be safe now.
Could have just said pole arm. No, I believe once we actually do see it, it is actually a proper Naginata.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
What? Let's
2.
pull back.
I like the Naginata being her weapon. Probably the most unique weapon out of all of the playable characters.
What was that?
Let's see, 3, Minato has like a little baby sword. Narukami has like a broadsword. And, Joker just has the knife, right? It's shaking!
Closer!
The background's shaking! We should boogie!
Keep moving! Hurry!
Meanwhile, back on the roof. Yeah, they're all still bladed weapons. Like, they still got a clear theme going.
The door's locked.
Definitely.
I think we're safe for now.
More Nagamakis, those sorts that have the hilt being the same size as the blade. Ooh, fancy. Maybe in Persona 6. Or maybe if we ever get a P2 or P1 remake, they'll give the characters unique weapons.
You gotta be kidding me!
But yeah, I like that everybody has something at least a little different. The katana and the broadsword are probably the closest to being like samey, but again, they're different enough.
It climbed up the wall?
6 has to be a chainsaw, yo.
On the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
Let's go, Mitsuru. Wait.
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight. I can summon mine, no problem.
Shaft Mouse chainsaw penis.
Here goes.
Good job, Yukari. Guess I'll die. How the protagonist knows that this'll do not death. I don't think I know to this day.
Thou art I, and I am thou.
Hi, Orpheus. Oh yeah, it's Laura Bailey. Hello, handsome. 3D animation is my passion. This cutscene is significantly cooler when it's a proper anime cutscene, but hey. I'm glad we got this. I'm glad it's not just text describing it while stills play.
What on earth was that?
Probably the coolest default persona in the franchise. No offense, Arson. I still regret not being able to get the figure of that thing. I had it on pre-order. I had it on pre-order back when it first came out, but I lost my day job around that time, so I had to cancel. Orpheus in its original form. I don't like its original form! I'd say that the female version of Orpheus looks terrible, but quite frankly, I don't like the male Orpheus design very much either. It's just not a terribly impressive persona, no matter the gender. Orpheus sounds close to orphan, perfect for a parentless character. It's like it was all meant to be.
It's still moving.
Well, either I kill myself nice and easy with this gun, or that thing tears me limb from limb. Well, time to die. Oh, cool. What's that? Ow, my fucking head!
No.
Ah.
Get away from me.
I have to save her! Hi-oh!
I summon you.
They kept it Orpheus and just give her, Eurydice, yeah. Yeah, there were definitely smarter ways to deal with that than just female Orpheus, but, yeah. Your hit points and spirit points have increased. You now create personas up to level 3. Spoilers! Something inside of me has changed. Only now do I realize how much the UI blends in with the overlay. I mean, that was the point of me making the colors and everything the way it did, but still. Almost a little hard to tell where it ends and where the other begins, looking at it like this. They should have given her 2 guns instead of Orpheus. There you go. Orpheus learned Aggie. The monsters are gone. It seems Yukari is safe too. Oh, Dusk, you saw that earlier? Yeah, shout out to poor Laura Bailey. Holy shit. Like, I have no interest in The Last of Us whatsoever, and it sounds like that plot point involving her character from 2 is really dire. But holy shit, people, what? Never, ever, ever project your hatred of a character onto the poor voice actors, especially to the point of literally threatening their child. Dear fucking God, people are scumbags.
Oops.
Feel exhausted. I'm losing consciousness. And I'm dead. All right, everybody, that was Persona 3 Portable. You can see why I prefer it.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Please. Can you hear me? Answer me.
This is the Velvet Room, was it?
It's so nice to see you again.
You too, Igor.
You became unconscious after awakening to your power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
It's too much to ask. What's too much to ask, JC? To not send death threats to actresses for the crime of playing a kind of shitty character? Like, dear God. Oh God, what are the comments on that thread? Concerned about, the actress for Abby in Season 2. Yeah, it might bleed over into the live-action version. What a mess. Persona, my psyche. What do you mean? What do you mean? And what do you mean?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
That's what Orpheus is? What was that other thing that came out of it? I like that one better.
When you use your
that one's hot.
Ability,
I mean, what?
You must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord.
It's like the spiritual equivalent of an STD. I am now fine with Orpheus. Knowing in P1 and 2, you get a persona by playing Better Call Satan, pretty much.
Until then, farewell.
Let's see, summon a demon or obtain a facet of my inner self. Manifest as a cool monster stand thing. Tough call. My head is becoming clearer. The rain is gone. Unfamiliar ceiling. You wonder how long you've been asleep. Feel someone's presence beside you.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Where am I? How long have you been there? Don't be rude. We're clearly in a hospital. She was keeping vigil. Where am I, though, for real?
Thank goodness you finally came to.
Demons are cooler. Deep in personal growth and self-acknowledgement is lame. I think both are valid. I think that both are very valid and neat reasons, depending on how you do it and what you do with it.
This is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted.
Well, yeah, no shit. I shot myself in the head.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
What did I even do? What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And the power you used, we call it persona. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
A girl? What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little. My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right? To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine.
Put it in the vent room, Yukari. Holy shit.
It was back in '99.
Was the accident that killed your dad the Star Wars, whatever the first one is? Phantom Menace.
There was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast.
Okay, so not the Phantom
really
Menace.
Knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something.
We're going to target you because of how much we hate this character, or we're going to target you because you did this character justice. Either way, like, dear God, fucking death threats against the performers are never the answer.
That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too.
Yeah, tangentially related to Persona 3, but Allegra Clark, voice of many things I've played, always does a fantastic job. Oops. And the voice of Mitsuru in Reload. Apparently she's been getting harassed from the Genshin / Star Rail babies over the fact that she's going to be the Mei XP in Star Rail. Because she is not the same person who did the Mei XP in Genshin. Like, it's a little weird. Like, I definitely raised an eyebrow when I saw that it wasn't Ann Yatko who was riding in Genshin, but like, death threats over fucking that, really? Like, clearly the localization team is probably just different.
I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
Didn't get the gag, or like they tried it, maybe like she wasn't as appropriate for that version of the character, since that version of Raiden seems a lot more resting bitch face even than the Shogun did. So like, bro, what are you doing? It's not your fault, man. Like, nothing that's happened to me is dependent on the fact that you also went through a shitty experience, right? I was scared too, man.
Really? But still. Here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself,
hey, Balin.
I've been hiding so many things from her. As soon as she wakes up, I'll tell her the truth.
Oh, they fixed the thing. In the maybe they fixed it at some point before now, but in the original PSP version of this scene, there was a glitch where even if you're playing as the female pro tag, she says him in this scene instead of her.
So, thanks
That's
for
good.
listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time.
I always figured that was probably just a coding error. In fact, I think like data miners or someone like found the actual line at some point. Just a thing.
All right, I'm gonna get going.
So it was probably a very easy fix, but still cool that they did that.
I'll let the others know you woke up.
Don't like Abby as a character, but Laura voiced her perfectly. Yeah, again, from what I have heard, it seems like that character and that whole plot point surrounding her is kind of trash. Don't get me wrong, but but like again, that's the writer's fault, not the performer's fault, and two, don't send death threats to people over that shit. Literally, just complain about it and move on. Not gonna accomplish anything at that rate. All localizers are evil monsters who want to destroy the glorious red pill Nippon! I mean, I know about that. I know that's how some people felt about this stuff back in the day.
And you don't have to be formal around me or anything.
And there are some poor performances that we will talk about when we get there, don't get me wrong. But generally speaking, for the time it came out, I think this localization's pretty good.
Us second-year girls gotta stick up for each other after all.
Yeah, girl.
Bye.
Bye. Haven't been feeling great lately. I know the feeling, Balin, like I said. I already hate this year. Barely 1 month in, and I already despise this year with the fiery passion of 1,000 Foreman grills. It feels so wrong! I know I've used it for characters other than Ryuji, but it still feels wrong. Again, if anybody can think of a better alternative, let me know. But just, I only have so many voices to work with. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Anyway, I got something to tell you. What's up? I was out for like a week, dude. It could be more than an upset stomach. Apollo? I don't know. Apollo is my Maya voice for Junpei. What's up? Actually. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say anything. Sorry, man. Teehee teehee. Sheesh, someone's full of energy today. I can hear you from all the way over there. Hey, it's Yukata. You two live in the same dorm, yet came separately today? It's because you'll start too many rumors again? What? I just left a little late, Fivehead. Anyway, I need to talk to her. Bye, Junpei. What? Are you feeling any better, Katone? Blushy. Crushy. Teehee. Teehee. Interesting thing for what things the Superman game could do? Ooh. Make him from Boston, maybe. Walkie? Oh, he could be Walkie. We could do Walkie. That could be appropriate. Sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki-san says he wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, okay? Don't forget. And that's enough about mammoths. Personally, I don't see what the big deal is. They're just giant elephants. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of lessons about stones. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not that exciting until then. It's not exciting unless there are samurai in it. Though I'm paid to do this, I've got to. It's tough being an adult. The next is the Jomon period. When do the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll just ask a question at random and call it a day. Junpei. What was the style of houses in the Jomon period called? How am I supposed to know something about way back then, man? Quick, Katone, what the heck is he talking about? I should know this without... I should have a lot of these memorized with how many times I've played this game before now. But apparently not. Mud huts. I thought it might be that, but okay. That voice is fine? Okay. That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. It's no use. I just can't get interested. I'm so bored. I want to get to the cool swords and the katana. Everything else is so fucking boring. Hey, I answered right, though. I don't get any credit? Oh well, thanks, Katone.
Katone told Junpei the answer. She's really smart. Holy shit, man.
Mammoths are cool. I also Blue Sky have made 5 fucking movies starring one. Seems to be something important going on at the dorm. You should go back early. One day I will have control over my own actions. One day. No one's inside. I should go to the 4th floor. I will probably rotate save slots throughout as we progress, but for right now, since I have so little control over my actions, nothing really to worry about reloading for other than answering the test answers right, which I've done, so. 1 slot will suffice for now. Yukari, Mitsuru, and the chairman and an unfamiliar male student are sitting here.
Ah, there you are. I'm glad that you're okay. I wasn't sure what I'd do if anything had happened to you.
Genuine concern.
The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
How you doing?
Tee-hee, twirls hair.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
You're crazy!
You're crazy! Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the signs. The streetlights went out, nothing was working, there were coffins everywhere.
Seems perfectly normal to me. It had the idea of taking place while Clark was still getting used to living in Metropolis before Superman really built up a relationship with the city. Game goes on, Metropolis progressively gets brighter and nicer as Superman does more and more for them. Aww. That's a cute idea. I like that a lot. That would be neat. I think I asked earlier, but no one was in here. How's the game volume? Let me know if I need to turn that up a little bit. Seems kind of quiet, but nobody said anything, so I assume it's fine.
Didn't it feel like you were in a different time?
No!
That's the dark hour.
That's just how I live, man.
Hidden between one day and the next.
I'm a creature of the night. Hidden between... I don't get it.
I know how you feel. Who would
I can bump it
believe
up a
such
little.
a story?
I will bump it up just a smidge. There we go. Let me know if that's too loud now. It'll probably be fine until we get to combat.
But the dark hour occurs each night, right at midnight. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
You can snap Zod's neck, Dusk. It's just that Superman shouldn't be snapping Zod's neck.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins.
Anybody can snap Zod's neck if they really want to, except for Superman, okay?
But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone not in a coffin.
Is it the same as a leap year?
No, because then it'd be an extra hour every 4 days.
But what if your birthday was at that point?
I don't know about that.
It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
I love smug, battle, sexual Akihiko so much.
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his
I
work
love that
well.
he's like this. Let him cook.
Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad, SEES for short.
As long as it's not seed.
On paper, we're classified as a school club, but in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows.
And he could have sub-stories and bond with regular people. That'd be so cute. Oh my god. I would love a game like that. Holy shit.
Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
I can't help but feel like calling it a club undermines what we're actually doing here a little bit.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Granted, that's one way to squeeze extra funding from the school, but hey. How do you fight them? What about the police? We're in Japan! Police can't even carry real guns.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night.
Superman having something like the Doll Girl quest would be so
The
good.
shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. Which means it's all up to you guys.
They can carry guns, they can, but you know what I mean. There's very strict regulations on guns in Japan, even for cops. Not strict enough to stop Adachi from getting one, but hey. I'm not sure I'm ready.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
I want to play the cool. I want to do the cool stuff. I want to carry a gun.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Gun. All right.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Wanna know why I work in fast food so I can ruin your order on purpose?
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure there are people like that.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment.
The reason you don't mind Spider-Man having civilian missions. Oh, yeah, he has stuff like that in the Insomniac games, yeah. Yeah, like, stuff like that is important for superheroes, I think.
Why don't you just stay here, in your current room?
Makes them feel real.
I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. Wasn't that? Oh, never mind.
You've joined C's to fight the shadows.
I hear voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand.
You now have a social link, and it is the Fool. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool. Arcana.
If you said no, we'd have to shoot you.
Yeah. Establish the C social link of the Fool Arcana. Earn a bonus experience when fusing a persona of the Fool Arcana, blah 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 persona. Feel your inner strength growing. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. Intensity strengthens the power of personas. These are the bonds you form with the people you meet. You're tired from your hospital stay. You decide to return to your room. I'm tired. Yeah, this is how I felt the last couple of days. I am thou, thou art bitch. We won't play Persona 5 on Switch. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence. Start another Awakening playthrough? Yo, based. Any idea who you're getting hitched this time?
Hi, how are you?
How did you get in here?
I'm always with you.
I live inside you forever?
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
Thank you for that. Thanks.
I wasn't expecting you to thank me.
I wasn't expecting you to laugh that creepily in response to me thanking you.
But you're welcome. That is what I'm supposed to say, right? I don't really know what this end is about either. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power.
As you do. You have a couple you're going for. You downloaded the Melanin VOD. Ooh, mod, not mod. Cool.
And an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me.
I wish I could forget.
Okay then. See you later.
Good night, my sleep paralysis demon. Good night.
If it gets you to go away so I can go back to sleep, I'll thank you. Now go away, you creepy shit. I need sleep.
Morning. Thanks about yesterday. Akihiko-senpai's injured too, and I was really uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru-senpai.
Leave it to me. Senpai okay?
Yeah, he was attacked by a shadow on the day that you collapsed too. He said that he's injured. He said that his ribs are injured a little.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
Does nobody in the school own a phone?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Oh, right, 2005. They don't. It's not too bad. I forget when this game takes place. I know it takes place 2 years later than the original came out. So I guess smartphones weren't quite ubiquitous. I mean, they may have been by this point, but not enough to be included in the game. That was fast.
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Why did you say student council with such contempt?
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
Right? Did they pick a shitty color for the Sadie Hawkins dance or whatever the Japanese equivalent is?
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
This is the flip phone era, yeah.
Never
Still,
mind.
flip phones could
Let's
text. Young creepy boy in black and white starts to go to his girl's room in the middle of the night. I think it's pretty creepy no matter which gender you're playing as. A creepy small child, especially with the way Yuri Lowenthal delivers the lines. Him appearing in your room in the middle of the night is bad news no matter what. Wild Duck Burger!
About earlier, it's not that I don't like her or anything, you know?
You didn't sound like you have contempt for her. You sound like you have contempt for the student council specifically.
Oh, I'm talking about Mitsuru Senpai.
But now that you're denying it so much, I guess you have contempt for her too.
Why's Junpei always have to talk about stuff that isn't any of his business, huh? Plus, he says it all in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like the poster boy for sexual harassment.
Ah ha ha! Voice actor controversy.
You know, last year he...
Continue to gossip all the way back to the door. Moving on! We're walking. Moving on! Meta commentary, this was way, way before that. First cell phone. A brick with an LCD top matrix screen. I don't think I got, I did not get a cell phone until I started college because I just had I had no need for one before then. I didn't really go anywhere. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already here.
Welcome back.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy.
Sound effects.
What's up?
Hey!
Junpei? Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
Like we wouldn't know. That's the same class of us, Senpai. Come on, man.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
You have the potential? For real?
For real? Maybe she should have the Ryuji voice.
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins.
Prompts to you for manning up to that.
I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing.
Again, this is why he's best boy. He just takes it in stride. No toxic masculinity. Yet. Some super glue and toothpicks for your kits. Doing it with Mazin Kaiser worked fine. Small adjustments to Gao Kaigar with the stuff. Not enough to fix every issue. But it should help with some of the smaller annoyances. That's good. Admittedly, wish they had extra processing before he walked in, like his voice being muffled. Yeah, something like that would have added some a nice touch to it. You're marrying Crom again? Valid. Valid. Does the priestess have the stupid time limit in this version? I don't believe so. I believe that one's a lot more. I believe most of the social links are a lot more easily accessible in general.
He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Uh-huh. I was fine.
Hey, don't feel bad. It happens to all us Persona users. But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys.
Junpei is the best report for humility when necessary. He's great. Like he really is genuinely just like such a nuanced character. Like he's got some good, he's got some bad. He feels very real. He feels like the most real out of all the bro archetypes.
I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely, you know?
Oh, not the shadow, not the social link. My bad. Yeah, I can't remember. A lot of the boss fights in this game are kind of blurry for me.
I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
Sumia, Frederick, and Tharja, and Aversa, nice.
It'd be nice to have a guy around too, wouldn't it?
Huh?
That was the point in Fest where you immediately shut off the game, took it out of your PS2, and refused to give another shot to Dimitri. Wow. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I forget how that fight goes, but like, yeah, once we get to it, I'll try and figure out what the issue was. Maybe look up the wiki or whatever. He's really good. He is so good in Dancing All Night. He is ridiculously fucking raw in that game.
Yeah.
The man got the moves.
So anyway, glad to join the team.
Katone. Let's do our best. I'm counting on you.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention.
Ikutsuki, what the fuck? You made the music cut out.
For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had.
It was like 5 minutes to defeat the boss in a turn-based game with rock, paper, scissors. AI doesn't know have with all options. And the exhaustion nonsense on top of it. Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember there being a time limit. I could be wrong. But again, even if there is, remember this version has complete party member control. So shouldn't be too big. I'm fully prepared to eat crow. Like I said, I'm talking about this game actually being pretty easy to the point that I was tempted to play on Maniac if not for the compendium cost skyrocketing. But but it has been a while since I played it all the way through. So if I eat shit and get stuck on something at any point, you have full permission to rub it in my face.
But that number recently jumped to 5. Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
It's pronounced tartar sauce! P3 Fest is a bad game. I've never tried to play through it all the way. I've tried to a couple times. Never same issue as with the mail campaign in Portable. Just didn't vibe with it.
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
See, he gets it.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
I know one thing I've consistently heard about the AI issue in Fest is that a lot of people who played it, the problem with the enemy AI, the party member AI, is just that like people didn't realize they could change how it works. Like the AI, like it has like certain attack formations basically. Like allegedly, if you actually mess with that and like actually change strategies appropriately, like you won't run into the issue with like Mitsuru spamming Marin Karin or whatever quite as much.
The dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
Gekokan High School, front gate.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
I love Liam O'Brien's delivery so goddamn much. He's just always got that, like, quiet smugness to him. That's not toothpaste. The mocap director for Junpei is the same as
This
Ryuji
is
and Kanji's.
Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth?
Like that David Bowie
What
movie?
are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower?
Oh.
You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Toothpaste tastes like cursed orange juice. Ew.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it.
Imagine an orange juice flavored toothpaste. That just sounds like the worst thing ever.
Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
Put your fight boner away, young man.
I know. You don't have to remind me.
So this is Tartarus. I didn't decide that. Ikutsuki decided that for us, but hey.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place. Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real?
Okay, never mind.
One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
You're in charge.
Hey!
What? But she's a girl.
All right, Sokka, calm down.
Well, she has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like she can?
Yeah, of course I can.
I can shoot myself in the head, no
I
problem.
think so.
Even though I literally couldn't the other day.
These are shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside.
I have
Are
a
you ready?
bow and arrow. I'll have to have it. You betcha.
That's the spirit.
Teehee. She just needed a demonstration. She just needed affirmation that it won't actually kill you. It is not a real gun. You decide to go through the entrance. Strange door sitting in the corner of the lobby.
What's the matter?
The velvet key in my hand is shining. The key will fit into the keyhole. It's being sucked in. Suck.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into.
There's another reason. You're fucking cringe, Iori. Did you really have to say it? Yes, every time. Especially for the sexism.
How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
I don't want to know about that door. Easy.
Confused Kotone noises!
It leads here, although no one but you can see it. Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty.
Door.
But at the same time holds infinite possibilities. You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
Okay.
My spare time will soon be scarce.
But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Ah, but
Solve the
before
text.
I forget, do you recall when I mentioned another resident of this room? Tell me, when you think of this person, what do you see?
All right. I do like that they gave you the option for both. I wish they had done that with the mail campaign as well in this. But yeah, we actually can go with the young lady, and I do like the young lady a lot. I do like the fact that you can still be gay with her and whatnot. But again, because like the female protagonist, his existence keeps getting continually mind wiped by Atlas. We're gonna give my boy his day in the sun.
I see.
I think it's a
Then
man.
let's bring him out for a proper introduction.
My name is Theodore, but please, feel free to call me Theo.
And he's voiced by Travis Willingham. Like, come on, man, we're making out good here. Shout out to the localization team being funny. You have the male protag voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, and his attendant Elizabeth being voiced by Tara Platt, aka Yuri Lowenthal's wife. And now you have female protag being Laura Bailey, and her attendant being Travis Willingham. Are they still together? As far as I know, they're still together, right?
It's a pleasure to meet you.
They were married at one point. I think they're still together, but I don't know.
My assistant will aid you as well.
It's cute.
Until then, farewell.
Is a cute detail. Oh yeah, he was in Arena. That's true.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
I opened the magic door and, what's a zombie?
That's what you picked to dwell on?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. You're trying to yank my chain here.
I didn't know you had a chain.
Don't worry, though. I got you covered whenever you need it, man.
No hard feelings. They don't seem to see the door.
Yeah, whatever. Come on, let's go.
Check your own status, pressing the command menu, save your progress, checking the clock, pay money to heal, checking the clock, yeah. Shouldn't need to worry about that. Probably a good time to start rotating. We'll have actual decisions coming up soon. Since Yukari and Junpei have no real experience in battle, make sure you back them up. Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be the one in charge. Oh, you. So this is Tartarus. That's it, that's the thought. Good night, everybody! Get in there. Romancing the Velvet Room attendants always felt like a weird choice. It's not invalid, but yeah. Inside the Tower of Toothpaste.
So, this is it, huh?
I hope I don't get lost.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa, is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup
No, it's
from
the
here
Queen
on
of
out.
England.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability.
Are the attendants even human? Definitely not.
I'd like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day. That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Considerate / helpful about our progress? Yeah, why is she always like that? Let's begin. Keep in mind these are real battles you'll be engaging in. Now, see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around on this floor. Alright, so this being an older Persona game, and by older I mean it and 4, these dungeons are procedurally generated. No floor will ever be the same if you try to go back to it after, like, going to a higher one or whatever. Watch out, I detect a shadow in front of you. Move it and hit it before it attacks you. Press your active action button to use my weapon. If you can hit the enemy before it hits you, you'll have an advantage at the start of the battle. And what button is that? Oop. That's X, okay. Ah! Well, fuck that up. Good start.
Takeba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
I mean, obviously I know how to play the game, but she might do a better job explaining it than I can, so sure.
The primary offensive options available to you in battle are attack.
Just on the off chance
skill.
anybody's playing along at home.
Attack
I'll let her
corresponds
talk.
to the weapon you've equipped, while skill relates to your persona's abilities. Those skills consume either stamina or spiritual power.
Take a sip of my drink
They
while she
tend to
talks.
have a greater effect. Use whichever option best suits the situation. Keep attacking until you've defeated the enemy, but pay careful attention to your stamina. That's it for now. Did you get all that?
I'm good.
Okay. Then I want you to
Thank you,
defeat
Tara.
the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
Alright. I'm going to disregard her advice and just keep whacking him. Because rule number 1 of Persona... conserve attack. Or conserve SP. And thankfully they did the same thing, because I actually, first things first, yeah. So yeah, the biggest griping point with a lot of people who play this game, especially older versions of it, in these earlier games, you could not directly control your party members in Persona 3 Vanilla and Persona 3 FES. In this game, they changed that, and I believe they changed that in Royal as well. Or, not Royal, Reload. Why did they both have to start with R? But yeah, like, as I was saying earlier, apparently, apparently, like, all of the history of memes with this game, the AI sucking when they're on autopilot, can seemingly be mitigated if you just actually use these and, like, have them do different stuff. Like, focus on attacking will apparently stop Mitsuru from using Marinkaran, but I don't know. I've never tried it out for myself, but if you're using that version, something to keep in mind, I guess. But yeah. I'm playing on direct commands. Want to save the SP, so.
What a stunning victory!
I'll just take care of them. I'll take care of them myself, thank you very much.
There should be a staircase nearby, do you see it? A staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor. I can't allow you to go any higher today, but please remember it for next time. There's another one ahead of you. You'll be at a disadvantage if the enemy gets to the first hit, so try to surprise your opponents and strike first. I tried to last time. So yeah, what you're supposed to do is wait for them to be completely turned around and whack them before they can get fully alerted.
Now's a good time for me to explain about attack properties, which are important to consider during
I don't know if I got it that time or not. I thought a little notification came up if you got the first strike, which I thought I did, but it didn't come up, so I may not have. Or the game might just not have that. I might be thinking of 4. This game is about accepting death. Yeah! Death wins Darwin Award! Gekko-Con certainly appears to have the most aesthetically pleasing uniforms. I do like the Gekko-Con uniforms a lot,
Do you
yeah.
want to know more?
They're nice. Sure.
Nearly every type of attack is associated with a particular property.
I think it was a male. Damn it. What was that?
A sore loser, perhaps? Oh, gee!
Okay.
Teehee, teehee. Oh dear. This is going to be quite
For
entertaining.
example, swords can be used to do slash attacks, while bows are used to do pierce
The
attacks.
implication that Elizabeth and Thea were just both waiting behind a curtain.
Skills, on the other hand, have
Like,
different
who's she gonna pick? Who's she gonna pick?
Yuzu, for instance, indicates an ice attack. Now, most enemies are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. In other words, they have weaknesses. A fire skill will deal greater damage to an enemy that's weak against fire.
Under the table is funnier.
With my power, I can analyze an enemy to determine its weaknesses and strengths. Do you follow?
Oop, sorry.
The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
Or I can continue to save SP and just whack them. Then again, well, I'll save off. Because yeah, this is the first floor. We're not going any higher tonight. This is just combat, a glorified combat tutorial.
You attacked the enemy's weak point.
One more! I summon you!
And like any good Persona game, you hit everyone's weakness, knock everyone down.
The enemy's weak
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Yeah! So I started whacking. You learned about women in refrigerators recently, Neo? Oh, I'm so sorry. What'd you miss, Neo? Nothing too much. I'm not sure when you left, but, we awoke our persona. The stress of it made us, pass out for, like, a week or so. Seems to be one right around the corner. Approach carefully. Map will be quite useful.
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle? If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack.
And Zon for wind, right?
What? What's that? No, we use Garu, you silly goose.
Would you like more details?
I'm Garu. Sure.
An enemy will lose its balance if you
Say
exploit
words.
its weakness or land a critical hit.
I love Terraplat.
This will give you the opportunity to perform an additional action. In other words, you'll get to do one more thing. You can keep attacking the same enemy, or if you prefer, attack a different target. And if you succeed in knocking another enemy off balance, then you can act yet again, which means you can remain on the offensive for as long as you can keep this up. This strategy is essential to securing victory.
It's like the press turn system from Shin Megami Tensei, but even more easily exploitable.
However, remember this: an enemy that's already lost
One
its
more
balance
thing
cannot be knocked off balance again. You can't knock down someone who's lying on the ground, right? It's the same idea. Now, to knock an enemy off balance, you need to know its weaknesses.
Yeah, the Terraplat was poorly written lesbian, yeah, no.
So don't hesitate to ask me for an analysis. I'll be sure to share the results with the others as well.
You know, I am not going to let her voicing one character I dislike on one route in the game.
Got it?
Sour my opinion of her overall as a performer. She's great.
Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy.
Which character? Edelgard.
Orpheus!
I am not a fan of Edelgard Victory
A wisely
houses.
chosen attack. Get him!
At least not in her own route.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
In every other route, she's I.
You struck the enemy's weak
Here's a
point.
chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
So I'll start whacking. Shuffle time. Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. After battle, you'll see cards. If you're going on a persona on it, you get it. If you get other effects, you get it. Alright. I would like the persona. I'm pretty good at the shuffle time. Getting what I want throughout the game shouldn't be a problem. Middle guard or Adel Clown, no in between, pretty much. You wonder if I struck the enemy's weakness? I don't know, it's hard to tell. I like Junpei's persona. It's really cool looking. Another game where the attack button and the exam button are the same thing. Coming hot off of Like a Dragon. I detect another shadow. How you feeling? If you're in bad shape, you should use healing items. You don't have anything on hand, Takaba can also heal you. Yeah, Yukari has Dia. Dia's the healing skill. Pretty basic stuff. But we'll note it. Turn around. Nope. Yeah, if anybody
There's a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually.
All out attacks, we've been doing it. I'll probably skip this one. In fact, this one's so obvious, I'll probably skip it. But, if anybody remembers if this game has, like, the little, first strike alert, like the little, blue thing that appears if you get the first strike on the enemy, or a little red one if they ambush you, let me know. Because I'm not getting either? So if these, they are, okay. So either they're disabled because of the tutorials, or I'm fucking up and forget the timing on it, because it feels like I'm getting the jump on them, and then I'm just not.
You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
Whatever, go for it.
When enemies are thrown off balance, they
It's
become
obvious, but
vulnerable.
hey. It's because of the tutorial, okay.
An all-out attack will allow your entire team to attack simultaneously. Your enemies will be unable to defend against it. It's a very reliable method of attack. Whether or not you want to perform an all-out attack is up to you. But remember, you cannot perform it when you're alone. So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members. That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I've just explained to you? Then, that concludes the basics of battle. But there's one last thing I need to tell you. Shadows become stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible. This battle is one of those times. Good luck.
That's a lot of little guys. The thing you've done twice, yeah.
The enemy
Again, some people might not know. That's why I'm even letting her say it.
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
On the 0.2% chance that somebody is experiencing this game for the first time by watching my playthrough. I just want to make sure that I'm giving clear instructions, because I'm bad at explaining stuff sometimes.
I summon you.
And also, I just like hearing Terra Platt talk.
Attack again.
Here's a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of.
How's that volume, by the way? It looks like it looks like sure enough it might be a little loud now that we're in combat. I can dial that back a bit if needed. But let me know. Select the cards as they shuffle. Okay, we don't have the one on the left. Let's get her. One of these days, you'll actually learn some attacking skills, Yukari. One of these days. Hey, secret. Where are we in the story? We are, this is our first time in Tartarus. We're still pretty early. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows on the prowl. Well, at least you gained some experience in battle. Let's go back to the dorm today. There should be an access point somewhere on that floor. You can use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what you'd like them to do. If they get too far away while split up, you won't be able to use their skills or items in battle, so be careful of that. Oh, right, fine. She's gonna make me. Alright, split up.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
But yeah, if you feel like, if you're confident enough in your party member's ability to survive,
I found something.
And don't feel like wasting time, then you can ask your party members to split up and search on their own, and scout treasures for you and whatnot. And is there a way to bring up the map in this game? I can't remember. There is. Okay, it's the start button. Okay. All right. Yep, nothing too interesting here other than the stairs, which we can't use. We are forbode from going any further than the first floor tonight, so nothing else we can do here other than yeet out. Here you go. Oh, he did find a treasure. Okay, I thought for some reason, again, it's been a while. For some reason I thought that like your party members could find treasures for you, but like it would just mark it on the map. You'd still have to go get it yourself. But no, they actually do pick it up for you. What a good boy.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power.
You know, on... I was gonna say on the rare occasions you actually did anything, but I think pretty much every battle was just me hitting them and then you participating in the all-out attack.
But damn, I'm beat.
I'll let him have it.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
As the character who starts with a healing spell, RPG mechanics dictate that you'll learn to win because that's the default element of all healers. In Persona, kind of, yeah.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, though. You'll adapt. but I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
Finding your powers, you were able to stand against the shadows. You feel a bond forming between yourselves! The exhaustion... Dimitri, the exhaustion is technically in this game as a mechanic. Like, your party members will get tired after a while, and I think it will affect their stats a little bit. I forget how. It's something very minor, like they have less chance of critting or something. It's something that's manageable. They still get exhausted, but they will not leave your party. No matter how tired they get, they will not just leave the dungeon on you like assholes. They miss more. Is that what it is? Okay. Yeah, their accuracy will decrease. But it's not too big of an issue. I don't recall ever having it. I don't recall them ever doing it to such a degree that, like, I had to leave even though I didn't want to or anything like that. You felt the power of your heart intensifies in reaction to the bond between you and your friends! Part of the cards. Just like Yukari and Junpei, you feel tired as well. Decided it would be best if you returned to the dorm and rest. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, in Vanilla and Fess, if they get tired, they will straight up just fucking leave. Like, they will leave your party without your consent. Alright, don't mind me, just making sure there's something else I can do here, yeah? Yeah, I will need access to the I will need to make, at some point when I come here, I will need to make sure I leave with a certain number of personas for the sake of social links, but, for now, like, we don't have access to, being able to make them or whatever anyway, so. Dude, I can't take it anymore, I'm starving. I'm feeling tired, let's go back. From now on, you'll select your party here before you enter Tartarus. I'll explain the details some other time. When we actually have more than 3 party members, preferably. Très bien, you did well today. Now let's head back to the dorm. You guys did a great job, but you won't have to shoulder the burden forever. If only I hadn't gotten injured. I went with hard, yeah. Like I said, I thought about playing on Maniac just to show off or whatever, but again, it's not that much harder. It just amounts to a lot of extra grinding. And not even for the stats, like I said. Like, you need to grind extra if you want to be able to use the compendium and actually get the shit you need for social links and whatnot. And it's just ridiculously expensive and takes forever. So we're meeting in the middle. Morning. Didn't know we were on the same train. Man, things have been real crazy this past couple of days. Are you alright? You must be confused if you just transferred here too.
I'm alright.
Wow, that's impressive. You're completely different from Junpei. On the other hand, I'm so bored I feel like I'm gonna die. Hey, is there any way I can sneak in on the fight? Maybe I could get past Mitsuru if I wear Junpei's hat. No, never mind. The consequences won't be worth it. Bruh.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly.
Fight Sexual King.
Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
You chose the lowest for your sanity secret? Yeah. For the record, I believe if you play on the lowest difficulty, safety or whatever, like, not only are all the bosses significant, like, not only in general is the multipliers much easier, but I believe on top of that you get 10 Plume of Dusks, I think they're called. It's some kind of special item that is like an instant party-wide revive, something like that. Just as an additional safety net.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected.
So if you're one of those people who's just here for the story, then that's an option. I'm not sure if it's only in this version. I forget what other games it's in. I'm not sure if it's a portable exclusive or if they adapted it for reload or what.
Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her. Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang, that was freaking amazing. Hey, did you understand what she was talking about?
What do you think, chat? Do you get what she's getting at? And if we do we act dumb for the sake of making Junpei feel less bad about himself? He was sexist. He was sexist last cutscene. We should probably make him feel a little more insecure. Just a little.
Huh? Seriously? Man, you're smart. Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
I mean, maybe you would. I find her speech inspiring. Be the change you want to see, Junpei. Too long, didn't read. Alright, today we'll be going over Meiji-era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this with a novel in the last class. I've got a great poem instead. We can go over that instead. Close your textbooks and listen. Isolated cloud, suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Her design really does look like way, way too similar to Yukari's. Definitely a little bit, just a smidge of laziness there. Stay awake. Get smarter. Alright, Kenji, you'd better not be sleeping back there. You better not be existing over there, Kenji. I played this campaign specifically to get away from you. You should be ashamed of yourself being in this campaign while I pour my heart out reading this poem. For that, you get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight. I'll expect a slice of cake when you turn it in, too. Don't cheap out with the store-bought stuff like last time. Homemade. We got smarter from that, somehow. We got smarter from hearing this woman shit on Kenji. As of today, you'll be able to spend your time after school however you wish. If you have established social links, you can spend time with them. Many other places you can go to raise your social stats. Be sure to look around town. Alright. We got Junpei hanging out. So yeah, this is the point where we have pretty much free control. And can do whatever we want. Don't mind me, I was actually saying, I forgot Kenji's in your class. I wanted to talk to him and kick him a little. Oh well. Tragedy. Alright, let's see. Yeah, for much of the free time, I will be following along with a guide. For the sake of making sure I can show off all the social links. I know he definitely cameos in here at some point, but I forget where. Probably on the school trip segment. Spoilers, we'll be going on a school trip at some point. Nope. I was like, don't mind me, I know there are shortcuts in this game. Couldn't remember how to do it, though. Alright, Randa, did Junpei at the entrance decide to go home with him? Or not? There's a commotion at the front gate.
Look! It's Akihiko-senpai!
Yeah!
Wait for us!
Man, would you look at that? I hear they're always swarming Akihiko-senpai like that. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but... I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
I mean, according to the guide, I am, but I guess not.
Huh? Who? Us? I guess so.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall.
The guide, nothing. Even the game said starting now you can spend your time however you want.
You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station? Are your friends gonna come along too?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names. They talk so much they give me a headache. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Sorry, ladies, he's fight sexual.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them.
I can't, Junpei. They don't have sprites.
Well, guess we gotta go. Sheesh. Talk about putting a damper on a guy's afternoon.
You're more surprised about his hair being that gray. It's fine, it's anime. He's not prematurely graying. In anime land, having white hair just means you're a bishi. Anywhere else, that'd be a sign that you have crippling PTSD. Alright. Yeah, as you can see, we can actually walk around now, but I'm not gonna worry about going anywhere else for now. We were told to go with Akihiko, and that's what we're gonna do. Or Narukami, exactly. Or Albino.
Thank you, sir.
A close family friend had gray hair since she was in high school. Did she, Dimitri? Dang. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, that kind of stuff can happen. Like, even without the PTSD.
Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really? Sweet!
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Officer Kurosawa has connections. But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
Hi, Sigurd McFire Emblem.
I realize that.
AKA Grant George.
Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
First time hearing him in this game won't be the last. This game loves its double casting.
My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right.
I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Alright. So as you can see, we can upgrade our weapons if we so choose, but this is one of those Persona games, or one of those RPGs in general, where typically speaking, so long as you're like fully exploring dungeons and opening all the chests and like getting stuff after battle or whatever, you're more than likely to find better upgrades in the dungeon, and none of these upgrades are that significant, so we're just gonna save our money. Only 5,000 yen. I'm gonna take off now since I'm in a bad mood. Later! Brah! I mean, I'm going to see a movie. I was going to invite you, but fine, be that way, Junpei. Thought you were a bro, man. You're not being very bro right now. Movie theater, I believe, is at Station. Yeah, the one thing, this guide I'm using is great in that it's very to the point, and just like kind of tells you dead ass you know what to do with your free time. It doesn't really bother with anything else. No other long exaggerations like, oh, go here and then here. But when you're hopping into it for the first time, or for the first time in a while, like me, it's kind of hard to remember where everything is sometimes. But I was right. Movie theater. Yep. What's showing? Marathon, pump up your brain. Hell yeah. Money returns in the early game suck RPG tradition. Yep. See you later, Blanco.
Welcome back.
Yeah, for anyone wondering, we are absolutely like ending in a decent hour to watch more One Piece after this. Perfect time. I'd like to speak with you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akihiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. It's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know. I'll gather everyone here. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, that's it. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Mitsuru. We can now leave at night.
Big boy. I'm not able to summon a persona. In order to my research, I was taught to enter the Dark Hour. If you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask. Of course, I can't be of any help, but ask anyway. Sorry, I shouldn't have glossed over that. He was actually giving out some backstory. Nico already has his first video up. I don't care. No offense. But yes, offense. I hope he has fun with it, but like, meh. I haven't watched any of his content in forever. Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows about us and helps out when he can. To be honest, I don't really know why, but he's a police officer, so he's dedicated his life to helping people. Plus, he's a pretty cool guy.
Yes, how can I help you?
Those who are unable to experience the Dark Hour are transmogrified during that time. They appear as coffins. Shadows are quite enigmatic. They only attack those who have not been transmogrified. Shadows feed on the minds of their victims, leaving them unable to speak. We call this apathy syndrome. Those who suffer from this incapacitating affliction are known as the Lost. I think they explain that later in a proper cutscene. Kinda important. I get pretty tired after we go to Tartarus. I feel like I spent all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you, Katone? I feel fine. Wow, you're tougher than I expected. Hey, you know that thing we use to summon our personas, the Evoker? I was thinking, why does it have to look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know? Junpei, the only sane man. Do I need to... I'm gonna be paranoid now. Yeah, I went with the canon name. I figured, why not? Again, back when I last played this, we didn't even know the canon name. Like, we had a couple of options, but like, they hadn't settled on the stage name as being like the canon one quite yet. That did not happen until Portable got ported. Yeah, the only place we can go at night is the mall, so. If you're gonna divide your, if you're thinking about like doing what I'm doing to max everything out, but like switching up the order, then don't, because you know some places aren't available at night. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I didn't want to shit. Oh, I hope I still have enough money to do everything I want to do. That's just the crane game. I wanted to go in, or wait, no. No. Oh, wow. No, I thought, for some reason I thought that was the exit. Good God. All right, now we wanna go here. We wanna go here. This arcade has different games that like cycle out every day. And yeah. Lucky Fortune is not a social stat game. All that does is raise the stats on whatever persona you have equipped at the time. And it does take up time, I believe. So yeah, kind of a waste of time and resources. We are going to go with becoming smarter. As Jen says, he actually does think a lot of these things out, especially in the answer for some reason. Junpei, yeah. No, again, nuance. He's the Sokka of this game. Man, I'm so tired. Up to school's a job by itself. He's got so busy all of a sudden. Why do I feel a lot more sad? I do feel a lot more satisfied, though. I agree. Having something that only we can do, it just feels great, man. I get teary-eyed now. Going to class is the pain. Only thing I look forward to is after school. I want to kill time. Again, you could have gone to the movies with me, my guy. You made that choice. Yo, bud, hang out with me after this? I know someplace that's really good. It'll be my treat. Come on, let's go. Man, you're so pushy. He's just being nice. Sweet, let's go. All right, now you're talking. It's crowded, but luckily you were able to get in without much waiting. All right, we'll have 2 specials. The special. Sounds good. Well, I'm sure it'll be better than you're expecting. Fragrant smell is rising from bowls. It makes my stomach growl. I'm hungry. Come on, try it. The distinct taste of the soup blends well with the thick noodles. Really quite delicious.
This is fucking poggers, yo!
Ah, good, right? Well then, I'm digging into chow time. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Man, this is great. Although he's eating noisily, he seems to be enjoying his ramen. Extra thick. Hey, do you feel okay now? I heard that you were out of the I heard that you were out for a while. While you were out for a while, you were in the hospital. You seemed full of energy at school, but I was kind of worried. Oh. He's such a concerned boy. That's why you invited me out? Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I had some problems when I first transferred here, too. In your case, you've got all that fighting stuff on top of it. I was wondering if you weren't accustomed to school or whatever. Then again, I think you'll do just fine. Tee-hee, tee-hee. You can sense Junpei's thoughtfulness towards you. If everything else in this game was identical to the mail campaign, I would still prefer this campaign to the mail one. Solely for this. This is the Junpei social link. He replaces a fellow classmate by the name of Kenji in the mail route, and it is one of the most insufferable experiences I've ever had to go through. There is no comparison even remotely. The Junpei social link, it is great. I love it. I love this man. We will see why as we progress through it. The Magician. Still, girls and guys living in the same dorm, huh? That can't be good.
What are you thinking about? I'm dumb.
Oh, don't worry about me. I don't drag love into my work. Then again, I can't guarantee that I won't fall for somebody. Oh, you.
Welcome back.
Junpei is such a better bro than Kenji. It is unreal.
Xiaomi, have you been monitoring your condition?
Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use up your stamina exploring the tower, you'll be tired for the rest of the next day. Others' conditions will vary as well, so make sure to take that into consideration before you begin exploring. Those Tartarus will become tired and may require several days of rest to recuperate. It'd be wise to venture in if you're in such a state, so be sure to check everybody's condition beforehand. Yeah, so basically, like, if you do leave the tower and everyone's exhausted, maybe just don't go there back to back. Just, like, you know, go in a dungeon, let everybody get exhausted, do what you gotta do, and what's it called? If you feel tired, use the bathroom, exactly. But yeah, just don't go in the dungeon 2 days in a row, basically. There's also a thing where, like, sometimes party members will have better stuff to do than climb the toothpaste tower and just like won't be in the dorm. If you ever need, if it seems like somebody's not around, talk to Mitsuru and she'll tell you, like, oh, this person can't go tonight. Well, yeah, basically, never go there unless your full party can go. And this is all preamble to say that, yep, I think we're gonna go ahead and go in there tonight. Everyone can go tonight, yep. Very well, we'll meet at Tartarus around midnight. Don't be late. I'll let the others know. Alright, so if you're going 100%, what I'm going to be doing, and recommend you all do too, is to climb as high as you can. As we explore, this will become our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you. I'm going to be going pretty much as high as I possibly can. And, what's it called? Earning at least 50,000 yen. And, before I leave, making sure that we have a very particular set of, personas. I wish the game told me what those personas are. It actually kind of doesn't. Like, I can kind of see reading ahead a little bit, but, let's see if I can list this off real quick, so I don't have to find out later. Also, I'm going to take a break after this before we start exploring, so anybody else needs to run to the restroom like I'm going to in a minute, feel free to go ahead. Getting ready for Becca's got to work at 6 a.m. on Saturday, Dimitri. Oh my god, that's the worst. Jesus, yeah, get some rest. Thank you for joining me, though.
All right. The personas you want to make sure you have, again, if you're going for 100%, trying to min-max, is Magician, which I believe we already have with Pixie. Chariot. Hierophant. Emperor? Yeah, Emperor. Lovers. I'm writing these down for myself as much as I am everybody else. Not calling someone Dimitri unless it's Fire Emblem. Understandable. Hermit, I'm checking. I don't think so, actually. Lovers. Okay, I think that's all we need for now. We might also need Hermit. I can't tell. I'm not. I need to like take my time and read properly. But yeah, definitely Magician, definitely Chariot, Hierophant, Emperor, and Lovers. Possibly Hermit. I don't know if we even have the room for all that. How many personas can we equip off the bat? Oh, it doesn't tell me. I think it's 6. I believe 6 is the current maximum, so we might be able to also get a Hermit, but I don't know. Okay, I'll figure it out when we get back. I'll read over the guide properly while I run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Y'all behave.
Sonic!
Alrighty, I'm back. Don't get live and learn for Sonic 3, you riot dust. Oh my god. They gotta sneak it in there, right? Surely. Surely they must. Oh my god, we were about to go into Infinite's theme, yo! Nah. I think that, especially because I think that one might actually get copyright claimed these days. Alright, let's see. Thank you, Secret. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything we can do in the Velvet Room yet.
Ah, there you are. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It is my job to create new personas.
I was completely wrong. We can do the thing.
But in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. The number you have buried within you is approximately 170.
Does he say that? Is this something they added to this port? I don't remember him specifying a number. That's so awkward.
We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish them, you may be able to create even stronger personas too.
Yeah, we don't get the compendium yet. We will not have access to the compendium, but we will be able to at least make new ones.
This should prove very interesting. So, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn more details about fusing personas in more detail, talk to me so I may give you some hints.
How may I help you? Alright, yeah, I don't believe there's anything I want to do quite yet. Priestess we will not be waiting for a while. Justice we won't be needing for a while. Yeah, nothing I'm too interested in quite yet. Oh yeah, save again, sure, why not? So I don't have to see that cutscene again if I don't want to. Oh, the layout changes? Yeah, I mentioned this last time, yeah. Layout will always be different. Do not rely on your memory to explore the first floor again. Just remember your super early Jack Frost recipe. Go back to Fusion. I'm fine for now. I'll check it out when we get back in there. I'll definitely probably make a Jack, but give me a moment. I'll check to see what's beyond this floor. I also might not be able to. I'm only level 3. I might literally not be able to yet because of levels. I detect a great source of power above you. It's still relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless. Yeah, I don't know what level Jack is, but I'm assuming he's at least like level 7 or 8, so we probably can't make him yet anyway. You can only make a persona as high as your player character's level. Oh, I see it. There we go. There we go. Okay.
3 enemies detected. Strike first.
Yeah, the advantage was disabled because of what's it called? The fact that
I summon you.
the fact that we were in a tutorial technically. Normally that will happen.
Can't lose to him.
Oh, no, 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 no! I did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that one bit. Great start. Nope, no, 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 no. Turn around. Or not. Yeah, the,
2 enemies detected.
what's it called? The rotator thing is like, inverted. Or not invert. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's awkward. It doesn't work the way it feels like it should. I fucked up because of that. It's got a little too trigger happy.
I summon you.
Favorite base persona among the cast besides the main pro tag? Probably Junpei's. I like Hermes a lot. I think Hermes is very cool.
This thing won't give up.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only one more.
I was gonna say, I know you can change, like, the inversion on the PSP, but, like, I don't, you know. Oop, did not mean to do that. Not super effective. No use in wasting SP.
Please hit. Jeez, that one's fast.
Who's the man?
Time to consult the only viable resource, those graphically... Those not graphically designed fusion calculators. Yeah, let's see. Reverse battle menu rotation. Ooh, no. No, we want that. Yeah, Jack is level 8, yeah. Yeah, I might be able to get him by the time we're done here, because like I said, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, keep, staggering level 8. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, keep popping back in and out of this place until I have the money / slots to make the, personas I want!
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
At least I get to show it off, question mark?
Enemy's vulnerable. Attack again. The enemy has recovered.
Wait, what? Oh, that was a crit. I thought they would reach the slash attacks, but I think that was just a crit.
Has defeated an enemy.
Ha! This thing won't give up.
Takeba is in danger.
Who's the man?
Who's the man? You the man. Let's see. Unless he doesn't have anything else anyway, I guess we can just go with the, for now. But yeah, like, I'll try to make Jack if I can, but, I'm prioritizing getting the matching Arcana for all the social links I'm gonna be doing. So if he's going to interfere with that, he may have to wait. But we'll get a Jack Frost, you know me. Y'all know me.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
He just won't die.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Last one.
Weird cosplay. Oh my god, somebody actually has cosplayed Hermie. That's random. That is actually kind of crazy. But hey, good for them. Alright, let's see. So we already have a Pixie. So, we'll go for the, weapon, I guess. Practice spell. That's probably the exact same thing that she has already. Probably should have gone for the money. Thank you, Orpheus. Personas will give you skill cards sometimes when they reach a certain level. That's all that is. Let's see. Yep, it's the exact same thing, damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I think the, you'll notice that, that weapon card had, like, a 1 on it. That's just, like, how good the weapon itself is. Oh, no, Junpei, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. Thank you.
One enemy detected.
Having the,
One enemy remains.
This thing won't give up.
having the talk button be the same as the, attack button will never not feel wrong.
Who's the man?
But yeah, that weapon card had like either a 1 or 2, I forget which on it, but yeah, in which case it's in which case any weapon I get from those cards is going to probably be the same thing they have equipped right now, so no sense in going for any of those unless it's a higher number.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. defeated. Good job.
One
Who's the man?
Advantage would be from hit to hit them from behind. Oh, it is, yeah. Yeah, you get an advantage by hitting them from behind and not having to be alerted to your presence. I'm just really bad at it. Yeah, this game's a little jank sometimes, having been on the PSP. Being a little finicky to control. Just a bit.
Two distressed enemies detected.
Oh, yeah. So if you're like, I believe what it is that if you're like just absurdly higher level than an enemy, then they will start the battle with the distress condition, which basically makes it so that literally anything will knock them down. I believe if you're extra high level, they will just run away from you and cry. Like in the overworld, they will straight up not come near you. Gonna have to remember these controls on your Vita secret. Yep. You sure are. Yo, that lady cosplayer. That's adorable. That's awesome. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to return. We're fine. Kind of. I'm actually really screwing up a lot, but we're not going to worry about that. Master video games. Right here. God damn it! Yeah, see, I'm just bad.
We're at a disadvantage. Three enemies remain.
This thing won't give up!
Yes, the enemy is vulnerable.
Okay, thank God, I got lucky.
Now, strike back.
They could have easily ganged up on me there.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
That one just won't die.
Please hit!
Only one more.
Last one.
Yeah, the green ones with like little plant shapes on them, those ones are ones that raise your experience gain for that battle. So one of the more helpful things you can go for, if you're not sure. Yeah, Persona is, as always, one of those games that is always its hardest when you're first starting out and just have very limited resources.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Orpheus!
One more.
Nice! I summon you!
Yeah, just give me the money. Just give me money. Yeah, I actually realized seeing just how often these lower level personas keep showing up. Just nothing but pixies and apsaruses or whatever. I actually probably should have gone ahead and fused something, even if it wasn't an arcana I needed. Just to start cycling through. Because spoiler alert, what I'm probably going to have to do is like, find an exit point, come back, and get the... Like, I'm gonna have to keep getting the exact same personas over and over again to fuse everything I need. At least I'm pretty sure that's how this process tends to go. Yeah, you can't, like, sneak up on them from the side or whatever. They gotta, like, actually be turned completely away from you for it to work. Turn around. Turn around, Bright Eyes. There you go.
Two enemies detected.
Oh, no.
Strike first.
Just won't die.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Last one.
One enemy remains.
I couldn't finish it off.
Ah! The enemies are getting very lucky with crits. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Yeah, see, like, even though I was slightly off to the side, I guess.
Present. Don't get careless.
But,
Yes, excellent attack.
Awesome.
I mean, even if I had been, like, dead center, like, if that exclamation point had been above his head before I actually hit, then it still wouldn't have actually counted as a preemptive.
One enemy remains.
That was easy.
Yo, Yukari can actually fight. Good for her. Good for her. Junpei can also actually now cast magic, but it's magic we already had, so not terribly helpful, but... Oh, actually, well, wait a minute. Let's see. What are you working on? Orpheus Tarunda. Never mind, I want that. Yeah, we definitely want that. That will be crucial for boss fights.
Two enemies detected. Strike first.
Let's see. Let's show off Rush a little bit.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Very nice.
Bad, huh?
Yeah, if all you plan on doing is basic attacks anyway, you can just hit the triangle button and that happens. That actually screwed me over quite a bit back in the day when I would play stuff like this in Final Fantasy at the same time. Because in this game, triangle is the rush command. In Final Fantasy X, triangle is the guard command. Yeah, we can give her some better shoes. That sounds good. But yeah, for the record, full disclosure, the rest of this stream will probably be dungeoning. If that's not your kind of thing. That's a big one. Could be dangerous. Never mind. We're fine.
4 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Just won't die.
4 enemies remain. Stay cautious.
This thing won't give up.
Enemies vulnerable. Attack again. Yes, excellent attack. 2 left. The enemy fled. Only 1 remains.
That one wasn't distressed. It still ran? That's weird. I thought only the ones that were distressed had a chance to run. He's like, nope. He noped on out of there. But yeah, let's see. It's only 10:30. Maybe we might be able to. I don't know. It depends. It depends on how easy it is to get all the personas I want. I recall it being kind of tedious and annoying, but we'll see.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Let's see.
Gotta be brave.
There we go. We gotta start figuring out weaknesses.
2 remain.
Granted, we don't currently have any way of remembering the weaknesses, but heck.
Yes. Takiba defeated another enemy.
Okay, alright. These guys are just all weak to win. Good to know.
This thing won't give up.
But yeah, let's see. I'll probably play for like another, maybe an hour. If I'm done, great. If not, nah. There we go. Another useless weapon, but you can sell dupe weapons for money. Not much money, but money. But yeah, I definitely actually probably should have used first. Because we're not getting too much variety in the personas right now. Yep. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna end well.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
You do it.
Whoa, nice.
But yeah, if I were a gambling woman, and I am, I would wager really, guys, come on, man.
Enemies remain. Don't
I'd wager what will probably happen is like I probably won't be quite done doing everything I need to progress with social links and whatnot. So
Finish it up.
just play for a little bit longer. Maybe not even an hour. Maybe more like half an hour. We'll see.
That was a...
We'll see how long it takes me to like get to a good stopping point where like I have access to the Velvet Room again. We want to be on the lookout for another transporter. And that'll let you go back to the save point, the safe room, whatever you want to call it. It seems that powerful foe above you is closer than I thought. If you don't think you're ready, don't test your luck. Mm-hmm.
Two enemies detected. Iori has defeated an enemy.
But yeah, in case you can't tell by Mitsuru's messages, there will be mini bosses in this Hell Tower.
1 enemy remains.
Oh, now you crit. I mean, I'm happy for you, but come on. Yeah, you will have to deal with mini bosses once in a while. I will definitely like do some grinding off screen. Quote unquote grinding again. Any grinding I do is usually going to be just for the sake of getting the corresponding personas for social links. But I will try to make sure I don't since all the floors are procedurally generated, I'm not
Don't get careless.
I'm not worried about like showing off every single floor or whatever. Not gonna worry about that part, but I will at least refrain from doing any bosses off screen.
Defeated an enemy.
To show how those works, because some of those bosses are actually kind of rough.
Now strike back. 1 more.
Last one.
What am I doing with this rush? There is a certain group of tables who I know a lot of people consider harder than the first actual boss of the game. At least I think they're on, like, the first layer of this place. Could be wrong. Again, my memory is clearly very hazy.
Two distressed enemies detected. Only 1 more.
All right. Take that. Been a little while. Fast while you
I'm spoiled by Star Rail. I definitely find myself wishing that this game had a speed up button. Just make the characters move a little bit faster. Okay, there's our teleporter. That's good. Getting very few shuffle times all of a sudden.
Two distressed enemies detected.
They couldn't give him a proper bat Junpei. Well, his weapon class is technically broadswords. Like, officially, canonically, that is his weapon type. Like, they even refer to that fact in one of the arena crossovers. Because the Persona, it's actually really funny. The Persona 3 cast is like borderline offended that Narukami uses a broadsword. They're like, really? You use the same weapon as Junpei? But yeah, it just happens to be that like a bat he uses a bat in place of the sword for one of the weapons. And because of certain lore established later on in the series, it's just kind of become synonymous with him.
Not bad, huh?
They probably should have just given him had it be a bat in the first place and not just one of the, like a skin or whatever. For variety's sake, but like, let's be honest, Junpei at this current stage in his character development is absolutely the type of jackass to try to use a sword to look cool.
One enemy detected. Strike first.
Junpei is a mall ninja. Also, my apologies. I think I keep accidentally kind of slightly cutting off the characters' post-battle quotes.
Enemies detected.
It seems like if I hit the X button while they're talking, they just kind of stop.
Two enemies remain. Don't get carried.
So I will try to stop button mashing quite as much.
One enemy remains.
That was a close one.
Naginata, is that a new one? Is that a non-tier 1? Yes, it is. Very nice. Yeah, see, I think, I don't remember for sure, but yeah, this is either the same weapon that we could buy at the store from the cop, or it's even better. So, like I said, just don't waste money buying stuff. You will find better stuff in the dungeons. The upgrades are negligible for the most part. Am I emulating this? I'm playing an actual copy. I'm playing this on my PS5. I thought about emulating it for the sake of being able to swap out some of the music, but I figure I got the official copy. May as well.
Defeated an enemy.
Way to go, Yucatan.
Still sad the cop is having a like Kurosawa. Kurosawa's cool. I do wish we knew more about him.
Won't give up.
Two enemies remain.
Seems like he's got a story to tell. Definitely.
I couldn't defeat it.
One enemy remains.
Yeah, Grayson, I don't know. Maybe I should have emulated it. Maybe I should have emulated it, given some of the issues I've been having with the capture card, like not working properly with the crunchy audio and whatnot. But again, it fixes it just by refreshing it, and I've got that new splitter on the way. So. Yeah, blue shuffle time cards restore HP and/or is it just HP? I think there's a chance for them to also restore MP. Don't quote me on that. SP. It's SP in this game. It is just HP, dang. Okay, well, still helpful. Still helpful so you don't have to heal quite as much after every battle or whatever, but
Two distressed enemies detected.
One more. Get him!
Take the enemy down.
Not bad, huh?
Pretty sure it's both on your end secret? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it has the possibility to be both. It's just not like a guarantee or whatever, but who knows? Someone probably knows. If you are that someone, feel free to leave a comment down in the video.
on the youtube.com.com. Okay, yeah, see, yeah, if a shadow has that icon in the overworld, they will just run from you, deadass. They will not mess with you at all. So that's a good indicator that we're high. We're probably too high level for this floor. So let's get out of here. Get out of here. Save first and foremost so I don't screw something up on accident. And let's see what we can make. The exact same stuff we could make before. We have not gotten a single new persona. Alright, let's see. Yeah, nothing too interesting. Raccoonda would be nice. Raccoonda would be very nice, but also you're a lover, it's not a magician in this game, so we actually don't need you right now. Alright, yeah, I probably should have been working on some of these other skills. I'm so hyper-focused on getting Tarunda for Orpheus. Oh well, okay. We can go ahead and make this thing, Nekomata. We will need a magician, so... Let's see. What do I want on you? So yeah, this being an older Persona game, this is one of those games where you cannot choose, or can you choose? They wouldn't edit that. No. They didn't edit that, right? you can't choose your own skills in this one. At least I don't think you can. It feels like the fact that it's green. I don't know. I don't remember what it looked like originally. It is still random. Okay. Well, she really doesn't want to learn Boo-Boo, so... Maybe she's incompatible with it, I don't know. I know there is definitely some RNG to it where, like, certain skills are much harder to inherit than others. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna use her, and I'm gonna get an Upsaurus right back. It's fine.
I am Nekomyaka.
A Moikane. We will have to make that at some point, but... Alright. Let's see, do I want to heal? How much is it? Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, like I said, I will have to grind a little bit for money as well. So, not really an option. By the time I have all the personas I need, I'll probably have more than enough. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I get to show this off already? I forget what that message means for sure. It does mean, I was gonna say, I thought it meant death. I thought it meant death, but I couldn't remember for sure. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's see. Split up.
Everyone.
Split up and find the teleporter again. So we can get out of here as soon as possible while keeping that treasure, hopefully. Stuff here is low level anyway. If there aren't any, not that there are any enemies anyway.
Found the access point. What do you want to do?
I have a bad feeling.
Let's go back to
Are
the
you
entrance.
all right? Don't.
I was thinking about it. I was like, they might still be good treasure here, but nah. Okay. So for the record, if you get that message, it means the Reaper is on that floor. And if you don't know what that is, I'm not gonna be the one to tell you. Just don't. Just don't even. You ain't ready for that. Trust me, kids. Don't try this, kids at home. Good old Reaper-kun. I have never had him show up that early. That is freaky. Yeah. It's totally possible to beat his ass eventually. It will be done. It just won't be done while we're level 6.
Two enemies detected. Strike first. Last
All right. Even though these guys are a lot lower level than me, I'm gonna go ahead and be fighting some of them anyway, in hopes that that happens. Yeah, see, because we gotta get those personas back again now. You almost had me. Not quite. Dude, if you just stood still... if you just stand still, I'll leave you alone. It's not worth it. I mean, maybe it is. I did just say I'm finding stuff anyway. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, damn it, that doesn't do anything. It's just a temporary save. It's a Fire Emblem save. Okay, in case you can't tell, that's a rare boy. That's a rare boy, so we gotta be extra careful here. Alright.
That's a rare form. Teach it a lesson.
Okay, I'm going to cheat here and look it up, because I know the gold hands were a thing in both 3 and 4, and they have slightly different properties. So just to make sure I have as best a chance as possible of actually killing these things, 1 second. If I recall correctly, I think the only thing you can really do in this instance is hit the rush button and pray. I was gonna say, I forgot, yeah, even if you get the jump on him. I believe you're correct, Gamrick, yeah. And actually, it actually looks like they're neutral to everything, but yeah, even so. In this instance, if they have no weakness, the best thing you can do is just rush. Pick a god and pray. Yeah! Or they're weak to Pierce. They're not weak to Pierce, are they? That was just a crit, right? That was probably just a crit. Crits count as hitting a weakness. So. Oh, very low. This playthrough is weird, man.
All right. Continue
I
with the
forgot. I forgot they resist. I forgot they resist Almighty too. Ah, damn it. Oh. Yeah, I deserve that.
A surprise attack. Prepare for
I
battle.
forgot.
Here's our chance. Let's get him. Huh?
No, don't even worry about it. I don't feel like it. The mood's past now. The concept is ruined for me forever. Did I get another Apsaris already? Pretty sure I did. Or was it Pixie? I'm about to find out. Yeah, what you're supposed to do there is knock him down and then just keep rushing him. Don't all-out attack. That was my fault. Damn it. Ah, I was so hopeful. So full of optimism and hope.
Get him! Who's the man?
You the man. Yee. What do they even drop in this game? I can't remember.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Isn't it just like coins that you can sell or something? Bruh.
Take the enemy down.
Why, you little...
Why, you little?
It's our chance for an all-out attack!
Just to spite you. Summer needed for the development request. Oh, yep, you're right. Yep, so it's not even necessarily the smartest thing in the world to sell them when they drop stuff. No.
Two distressed enemies detected. Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Oh, sweet. I think that's we officially have the upgraded weapons. About the best ones we can hope for at this point for everybody now. Yep. Very nice. I wasn't looking too good when we were on the death floor. I wasn't looking too closely at our treasure. We didn't get any better more shoes or nothing, did we? No. Not yet. Okay, we can just move on. In fact, wait. Oh no. Okay. For some reason, I keep thinking that there's a thing in this game where, like, once you discover the stairs, you can just tell your party member to go there automatically, but I guess not. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I might be thinking of 4. Maybe you can do that there. I don't remember. No, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right either, though. I detect 3 shadows in this floor's central area. They're not like the ones you fought before. If you're not ready to face them, return to the entrance and reorganize. No, I know 4 doesn't let you split up party members, but still. Is that? Excuse-moi, but can you have a look at that device near you? Okay, so that one takes you back to the first floor. Not a proper exit, but... Oh, no. It is the proper exit. I forget this. I always forget this is floor 1. I knew it. That device is sort of a control panel that connects all the other devices together. By activating it, you can move to the entrance, as well as between devices within Tartarus. You should take a good advantage of these when you find them. They'll be useful during the expeditions. Indeedy do. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's save again. Let's see what we can make. What if I were to fuse everything I've gotten so far? I can make a Jackie boy! There he is! There he is! The star! The mascot! The man of the hour! I love him. I love him so much. We can't make him yet, though. We sadly cannot make him yet, nor can we make a Lilum. Not that we'll be hanging out with the Devil Social Link anytime soon, but it's there. We can also make a Fortius. Well, might be a problem. Might be a problem being able to get Orpheus back. I'm probably going to have to use a calculator at some point off screen to figure this out. Alright, let's see. Lovers, we already got... we can make one much easier than that. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this guy. Why not? Next time I get a Pixie, remind me to go ahead and equip it just long enough to get Raccooned. I don't think I really care about anything else it's gonna learn. But being able to pass on Raccooned to other stuff would be nice. Yeah. In fact, you know what? It'd be so nice that that we're kind of in the busy work phase anyway. Let's just go on back in. Oh, there's not going to be anything on this floor, though. Shoot. We gotta go back. Oh my god, death again? Jesus Christ. What is this playthrough?
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
Oh. Ha! You beat me to it, Junpei.
Okay.
Stay here for now. It's close enough that we'll be able to get it. And now I don't know what Junpei got there. Found the access point. Let's stay here. That's long enough.
Ooh, I found some money.
Good for you, girl. All right, I gotta go back the way she went, though. Just so we're near an access point. Junpei can get the treasure.
I found some cash.
There we go.
Cha-ching.
Good man. All right. Okay, they're done. God damn, Junpei found a lot more than Yukari. Oh. More new shoes. Let's see. Give him to, I'll give him to Yukari. She seems like she's kind of slow in battle sometimes. There were moments, I mean, maybe not anymore, but early on it seemed like there were moments when we had a neutral advantage, and like Katode and Junpei would go, then the enemy would go, and then she'd go. So we'll speed her up just a little.
Last one.
Take the enemy down.
Oh shoot, right, I'm supposed to be doing this with Pixie. I mean, granted, like I said, I do want to get to Runda, like Orpheus will need it soon, eventually as well, but so long as we're fighting weaker shit, and she's not in any danger.
One enemy detected.
Who's the man?
I need to heal. I need to heal desperately. There we go. Avoided the Reaper just to die to a fucking stray level 2 hand. Yeah!
3 enemies. We're at a disadvantage.
Yeah, the biggest thing with actually being able to do that reliably is just like having a good grasp on your range. Like how far away you are from the enemy. How far the Naginata's reach is. Or the sword if you're being a boy. And I forgot to switch again, didn't I? Do that right now. Oh, no, I did it. I remembered.
Two enemies detected.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
Ugh. Let's see, just so I don't bore y'all too much, I'm just thinking about how much longer I want to do this. I'll get Pixie Raccoonda. I'll do the whatever fusion I was trying to do. Fornius, that's it.
Who's the man?
I'll get that one skill I want, make Fornius, and then I'll make an attempt at the boss fight. The mid-boss on that floor.
2 enemies detected.
And then I'll probably call it a night.
Last one!
Stop critting me! Digital dummies. Yeah, just steal me. Level 8, one step closer to Jack Frost. I will almost certainly have the levels for it, but I will also refrain from, I will refrain from making Jack Frost until we're on screen. Then again, I don't, maybe.
I couldn't finish it off.
One enemy remains.
It depends. I gotta see, like I said, I gotta look up a fusion calculator and like see exactly what I need to do to get all these arcana I need. If it is within my power to wait to make him off on screen next time, I will. Just because that's the special boy. It's a momentous occasion. Making the boy. Feel like you had a few new ideas about fighting. You'll be able to gain more experience on this floor. That sounds great. That sounds like just what I need.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Octobot's in danger. Just one more. That was close.
How much more experience? Yeah, for this early, not bad. There we go. Perfect. Kulumpa, not interested. She's fine. Epsaris, did you have anything? Poison Moody, don't really care. Apatra, don't really care. Yeah. Let's get Orpheus back on there. Oh, I should fight. I was gonna ignore and just look for the exit since I have what I want now, but if we're getting
3 enemies present.
extra experience on this floor, then I should take advantage of it. Been meaning to screen share Awakening the past few days, but you don't want to interfere with Flower's Go Kaiser thing, Balin? Oh. You can do what you need to. I wish I had a way to watch both. You could also do it on the weekends. Flowers doesn't do that on the weekends. So if you wanted to try to do that tomorrow and Sunday, you could.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Junpei, get up! Junpei! Don't make me take back what I said about you being best boy, sir. Just kidding, I would never take that back. I can't take that away from him. Yes, yeah, especially don't need that. He's got it anyway.
One enemy detected.
Jesus. Jesus, that could have been very bad, Junpei. Slightly tone deaf, my man.
Two enemies detected.
Just one more.
Who's the man?
I was thinking about this because I keep seeing people joke about them remaking Persona 4 next. But and their inevitable response of like, it doesn't need it, and like, neither did Persona 3 really, outside of making a definitive edition, which they decided not to. But like thinking about it, just playing this and remembering that like, oh yeah, all of the enemy shadows between this game and Persona 4 are like the exact same. And like that's the same reason I'm convinced that like P5 took as long as it did, was like making new models for all the Personas more so than the shadows in that case, but you know what I mean. And like, yeah, it actually wouldn't surprise
3
me.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
I actually would not be surprised at all if we saw another 4 remake within like 5 years or something like that. Cause like that's a good chunk of the work right there.
Two enemies detected.
Why, you little...
Why, you little?
Just one more.
Take the enemy
Has anybody
down.
made a Homer Simpson voice mod for Yukari? You hope they don't Dusk? I mean, I hope they don't either. I'd prefer them make games that actually... I'd prefer they remake games that actually need remakes or deserve remakes. Or, you know, Persona 6. But Atlas is an extremely greedy, money-hungry conglomerate at this point. I see them only doing what they know for a fact has an audience already. You would buy one if you could fuck Yosuke. Balin, you know damn well that if it actually happens, they're still not gonna let you fuck Yosuke. Because they're cowards. Alright, let's hop out of here. Heal. Alright. We wanted to make Fornius, Kunda, and Via. Yeah, that's fine. For the record, I actually don't know if I need this one. I forget if this is like P4 where like you don't, or P5 even, where like you don't need the matching Arcana until the 2nd rank. But just in case, might as well. So go ahead and get him now, because it's gonna be, again, it's gonna be kind of hard. It's going to be kind of difficult to get what you want for the first couple of phases of this game. Because yeah, see, Chariot, I also need a Chariot, but like, heck, if I can't give up Orpheus yet. Like, all the other ones I'll be able to get back, except for Orpheus, so I need to make as many of the things I need as possible without using him. Okay, alright, let's go see if we can take care of that first mini-boss. And then I will probably call it a night. Like I said, I will try to take care of as much grinding as I possibly can off-screen, in terms of, like, grinding for, the personas I need, with the matching Arcana for the social links I'm gonna be doing. And, get the money I need. To get that all to go smoothly, I will refrain from doing any other, mid-bosses. And possibly making Jack Frost if I can help it. Anyway, let's see if we can go ahead and do this. Do I have on who I want? Let's start with our new buddy, actually. So that we can get the debuff. Well, I say get the debuff, but these... I forgot 3 enemies. There's 3 enemies. We ain't gonna be able to debuff these guys.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, we genuinely might not be able to do this. Also, best boss theme. Don't at me. Or do. Okay, if I recall these guys correctly, I think the only thing we have that they are weak to might be Pierce. So let's buff you, Kari. Oh yeah, they do that. Yep. Yeah, that's why this fight can be tough. Because you've got a walking wind weakness right here. Okay. Are they weak to anything else? I genuinely can't remember. Let's just try it. Nope. Definitely not! Definitely not. Thank God there's not really a punishment for it in this game. Alright, let's see. Good start.
Take the enemy down.
Didn't mean to do that!
That one just won't die.
Okay, they're not too tanky at least.
Please hit.
Okay, they are weak to it. Okay, all right. Okay, I was right.
Whoa, nice!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah, I thought I remembered this fight because this fight could be scary.
Iori is in danger.
Yeah, in fact, I will probably still lose because I fucked up and started rushing for a second there.
Persona.
And yeah, the strategy is to basically...
Takiba is unconscious. Can you revive her?
Do it.
Let's see. We can try to recover. We only have one revive. But yeah, basically the strategy here is to just pray that they don't gang up on Junpei. Bruh!
Iori is in danger. This isn't good. Your help.
Use the fusion skill. Nah, that won't help me at this point. Yeah. Yeah, okay, alright. Oh, come on! Oh, now you do that. Alright, okay. Let's try that one more time now that I remember how this fight works. But yeah, you see what I mean. We can just return to the title screen. I have a save. I have a proper save. We're good. At least I think I saved after I fused. 99.9% sure I did. Yeah, like I said, this game is generally speaking pretty easy by SMT standards, but yeah, early game of any of these will kick your ass no matter what you do. Again, just because of limited options and just because, like, as always, like, you're always gonna have at least, unless you remember what you're doing very specifically, which I did not. You are, you're usually gonna have at least one failing attempt until you remember what the trick is.
The enemy.
All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, we had the right idea there. We definitely had the right idea. Yukara is the only one who can hurt him. And likewise, it's not going to have to worry about being hurt herself too much. As long as they do that. And hopefully she cannot miss this time. Good girl.
Way to go, Yucatan!
Yucatan!
That one's fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it is, Yukari. Excuses. Alright. Junpei, you don't have their weakness, but you can hit them decently hard, so long as you actually, aim, so make this one dizzy.
That one just won't die.
Or not. Does it have to be the weakness again? I guess, I didn't think it did. I guess it has to be the weakness again.
Iori is in danger.
To successfully, make them dizzy.
I summon you.
The enemy has recovered.
All right.
Please hit. Yes. Ha. Yes. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Let's do it. Can we at least kill one of them? The one Junpei hit should be worse for wear. Come on. Not quite. That's fine.
Blew it. Check this out. That one just
Should
won't
probably
die.
not be dividing my damage like this. I probably should have just gone for the one I knew would kill.
Right?
But I'm being risky. I'm being risky because I'm hardcore like that. All right.
Nice.
One.
our chance for an all-out attack.
Can we kill 2 of them? We can definitely kill 1. Can we get 2? Do I hear 2? Okay, Pog. Okay, this fight is now trivialized.
Just one more.
This fight is now trivialized. There is nothing that just one of these guys can do against us. We're good. GG.
That was close. Good thing you had me.
Good thing you had a guy who was weak to wind for the wind fight. I cannot stress enough, I love Junpei. Any grief I give him is done from a place of love, I promise. Alright, let's see. Hold on. Hmm? The shadows on this floor are a bit different than the ones you faced thus far. Proceed with caution. New enemies. I probably should have gone ahead and pieced out there while I had the chance, but well, whatever. If there are new enemies on this floor that actually want to fight me, I'll show them off real quick. And then I'll get going. Okay, now there's a teleporter here. Good, 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 good. Oh, I know I could have used the elevator and refresh, and I will probably do that, but yeah.
One enemy detected.
I think these things might be Bufu. I don't think I can hurt these guys.
One enemy remains.
Check this out. That one just won't die.
Nope, Garu.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
You go for it. Yeah, new personas. New floor, new personas. God damn it! The boss room lets you move between boss rooms. Oh yeah, yeah, it does. Oh yeah, no, I'll have no problem getting out of here. I just figured like I couldn't remember for sure what happened afterwards. For some reason, I thought it might be an immediate wall where like any more floors would lock behind story progress, but it wasn't. Ah!
An assault by 2 enemies. Stand strong.
But yeah, since I did it, and since she said the thing, I'll just very quickly scout out this floor a little bit.
That was easy.
Show off new enemies like the giant beetles and the cupids. As you can see, a lot of the enemies are afraid of me. I might be slightly over-leveled from walking around so much, but also, yeah, you see, I didn't comment on it before, but you see that little, like, elevated part of the floor I was on there? Yeah, as far as I can tell, if you're on top of that part, the enemies can't see you. Like, even if they're looking right at you, as you saw. So those are, if a floor has those or an area has those or whatever. And it's a good place to wait out enemies until they turn their backs on you.
Three enemies detected. Here's the trap.
Yes!
Shit, I forget if I got Pixie back already yet. And now I've lost my place. Well. Okay, I didn't have one, Pock. Everything worked out somehow. I both didn't have one, and I somehow got it despite losing my place of which card is which.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Look out!
You're better than I thought.
Still nothing new, good God. Alright, well, These enemies are... I thought there might be more new enemies or stronger ones, or like they might lead to stronger personas for shuffle time, but no, it doesn't seem to be. It's just more of the same so far, so I am going to head back to the exit and call it here for the night. Dude! Oh, they actually... Oh, I think I can actually walk into them. I think I can literally touch them, but they won't do anything so long as I, so long as I don't, hit them, actually, so we're fine on that front. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I am going to do whatever I can do off-screen in terms of grinding for personas, levels, and money. I will progress further up the tower since the floors are procedurally generated anyway, so no sense in showing everything off. I will just probably go through the tower up until we get any kind of significant dialogue or until the next mid-boss. I'm going to try and go as high as I possibly can to, you know, be able to fight stronger stuff and do this in a more time-efficient manner. Hopefully I will have the time to get everything done that I need to. Hopefully I won't have to do any more of the busy work stuff on screen. If I do, I apologize in advance. But I'll try to take care of it. I'm gonna try and take care of as much stuff as I possibly can in between streams like this, so that we can just go full ham on doing the social link and story stuff. But alrighty. Game good. I like it. So I'm playing it. Thank you all very much for joining me. I hope, like I said, once again, I was trying very. I don't think I came across as overly negative with anything I said about Reload. Maybe other people feel differently. I don't know. Again, I think any discussion we had of it was pretty cordial. But who knows? I'm the devil or something. So you never know. But alright, we will continue more of this tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. At some point, once I catch up with my my gachas, I will start alternating back between this and FE4. I don't know which will be on which days of the week, but I'll figure something out one way or another. And it'll be good. Let's continue having a gay old time. Thank you all very much for watching. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Junpei being the man, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.